Tonight's presentation is under the baton of conductor Dr. Jeffrey B. Redding. Dr. Redding received the 2019 Grammy Music Educator Award. He is also director of choral activities at the University of Central Florida, as well as the founder and executive director of the Orlando Choral Society. And now, please welcome to the stage the Voices of Liberty. Everyone, please welcome this evening's special guest narrator, Neil Patrick Harris.
Hello everyone, welcome to this performance of the Candlelight Processional. I love the first show because it's not dark yet, so while you're watching us, we get to watch you. Text. No texting. There's families out here, lots of families. I love that. Thank you for coming. My family is here. We've been going around seeing all of the attractions. We went to Guardians of the Galaxy. I am Groot. We went to Ratatouille in France. That's new, super cool. David and I loved it. The kids thought it was kind of cheesy. That joke. I said, hey, you fondue you. No? Okay. That joke. One day they'll get it. Okay. But we come here because it's tradition. And I've been doing this for 10 years, and we love the tradition of the Candlelight Processional, which has been around for 60 years. 60 years ago when Walt Disney started it in Disneyland. And now we're celebrating the 50th year of Walt Disney World. And millions of people have seen this show. And we are honored that you guys have chosen to spend a little bit of your fast-paced day sitting and listening to these amazing performers do what they do so well. So, without further ado, enjoy, and let's begin. In the 6th month, the angel Gabriel was sent from God to a city of Galilee named Nazareth, to a virgin who was betrothed to a man whose name was Joseph of the house of David. And the virgin's name was Mary. And he came to her and said, "Greetings, O favored one, the Lord is with you." For she was greatly troubled at the saying, tried to discern what sort of greeting this might be. And the angel said to her, "Do not be afraid, Mary, for you have found favor with God. And behold, you will conceive in your womb and bear a son, and you shall call his name Jesus." it came to pass, in those days a decree went out from Caesar Augustus that all the world should be registered. And all went, each to his own town. And Joseph also went up from Galilee, from the town of Nazareth, to Judea, to the city of David, which is called Bethlehem, to be registered with Mary, his betrothed, who was with child. And while they were there, the time came for her to give birth. And she gave birth to her firstborn son, and wrapped him in swaddling clothes, and laid him in a manger, because there was no place for him to be in. And in the same region, there were shepherds out in the fields, keeping watch over their flock by night. And an angel of the Lord appeared to them, and the glory of the Lord shone around them, and they were filled with great fear. And the angel said to them, "Fear not, for behold, I bring you good news of great joy that will be for all people. For unto you is born this day in the city of David a Savior, who is Christ the Lord." And suddenly there was with the angel a multitude of the heavenly host, praising God and saying, "Glory to God in the highest, and on earth peace, goodwill towards all." When the angels went away from them into heaven, the shepherds said to one another, "Let us go over to Bethlehem and see this thing that has happened, which the Lord has made known to us." And they went with haste and found Mary and Joseph and the baby lying in a manger. And when they saw it, they made known the saying that had been told them concerning this child. And all who heard it wondered what the shepherds told them.
See what
Now, after Jesus was born in Bethlehem of Judea, in the days of Herod the king, behold, wise men from the east came to Jerusalem, saying, "Where is he who has been born King of the Jews? For we saw his star when it rose in the east, and have come to worship him." And when they saw the star, they rejoiced with exceeding great joy. And behold, the star that they had seen went before them until it came to rest over the place where the child was. And going into the house, they saw the child with Mary his mother, and they fell down and worshipped. Then, opening their treasures, they offered him gifts, gold and frankincense and myrrh. When the wise men had come and gone, and the angels had flown off to spread the good news, a quiet settled over the stables in that little town of Bethlehem. Alone for the very first time, Mary and Joseph looked down at their beautiful baby, sleeping peacefully in the manger. All at once, the worry, the joy, the bewilderment, and the awe that they felt for this tiny child washed over them. They felt the magnitude of what had just occurred and wondered what the future would bring. In the stillness of the evening, they watched as Jesus slept, listening for the soft sounds of his breath, the rustle of hay in the night breeze, hearts swelling with the wonder of all he would become. For all the miracles of Jesus Christ, the Prince of Peace himself was a man, a human being, and he walked through this world in the most human way possible, with love. He didn't have much, but what he did have, he shared, and it became plenty. Food, water, shelter, care. He met the world around him with empathy. Saw hunger and shared the food from his plate. Saw thirst and poured from them from his own cup. Saw sickness and offered his time for their healing. Soothed them with his human hands. Jesus Christ found it in his earthly heart to give of himself to the people who loved him, and even to the people who betrayed him, to all people. That a baby in a manger could grow to become a man who taught a world of people what it means to love one another. That's the spirit of the season. And it lives inside each and every one of us. The greatest joy of being human is to love one another. And when we share that love, that's the greatest gift of all.
Amen.
that doesn't get you in the holiday spirit, I have got nothing for you. Unbelievable, well done. And may I just say, high school choirs for this show. You guys crushed it. Well played. I'm inspired by them. That's fantastic. Hey, before you go, we would like to leave you this evening with one final wish. The holiday season means something different to everyone. Across languages and customs, we all hold traditions that we hold dear. We pass them down and share them with one another at every opportunity. Because ultimately, the message at the heart of all of our celebrations is a simple one that stands the test of time. Peace on earth, goodwill to all. On behalf of all of us, thank you so much for coming. Enjoy the rest of your night here at Walt Disney World. Take care.
sincere thanks to our sign language interpreter, guest choir, orchestra, conductor, the Voices of Liberty, and to tonight's guest narrator, Neil Patrick Harris, as well as all of you. How wonderful it is to come together and celebrate the sentiments of this season. We hope you enjoyed the rest of your night at the Epcot International Festival of the Holidays, presented by Advent Health. We remind you to check your holiday passport for information about the holiday offerings here at Epcot, and for our nighttime spectacular, Harmonious. From all of us at the Walt Disney World Resort, we wish you and yours a meaningful holiday season and the happiest of New Year's.
Well, hey everybody, it's Josh with Resort TV 1, and I am live tonight, as you already just saw and witnessed, for the Candlelight Processional with Neil Patrick Harris. I thought it'd be better just to start right out, and first of all, if you're new to the channel, please be sure to hit that red subscribe button right below the video. Also hit the notification bell too, get notified every time we go live or have a new video. Follow us on social media with Resort TV 1 on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter. Welcome everybody. What a great show, oh my goodness. I was planning on going at 6:30 for the 7 o'clock show. I did not think I was going to get here early enough to get into the 5:15. It turned out the line wasn't that bad when I got here, and they gave me the option to sit in one of those white benches in the back. And I said, you know what, we'll have more time to do other stuff on the stream, so even if some people miss it, they can rewind it and watch it again. Sorry about that. I don't know why the stream was rotated at the beginning, but I fixed it pretty quick. So, but anyway, so glad to be here. That was amazing, and wow, so inspiring, always. So sorry if I caught you off guard. That's why you got to have those notifications on. You never know what's going to happen, and that's why I said that on the announcement for the stream that the stream start time was very approximate. So, but hey, you get more stream this way, so it's a good thing, right? And you can always rewind and see it. And I still think we had a good view. I was able to get around the trees for the most part and get some good shots of Neil Patrick Harris, who did an amazing job. So anyway, let's see what you guys are saying. Hey, Noel. And then at the end, wasn't that cool? I just walked right up to the front there. So one of these days it'd be cool. I'll get the dining package and it'd be cool to get to sit up front there. But I was resting this morning. I was going to come out here early and grab a dining package sticker, but just spending time with the family and enjoying time with them this morning. And you know how you have one of those days where you're just like everything's moving in slow motion and everything seems to take a long time, and that's kind of how today was. So, but it worked out well. The Kimball got into the eggnog. Yeah, it was funny actually. It looked that way, didn't it? But actually, it was the phone was completely level and it was still flipped, and I had no idea why. It was very funny. Either way, it only lasted a few seconds, so it was very strange. All right, guys, thanks for the close-up of the orchestra at the end. Love having a fellow musician blogger who focuses on my... Yeah, Linda, for sure. I know you mentioned that on Brit's stream of the Disneyland candlelight. So let's see, what should we do? I have not really had dinner. I had a little snack on the way here. I think I want to go ride Grand Fiesta Tour, since we didn't get to do that last time. And then let's just go see what else we can do as we hang out here at Epcot. But I do want to switch back to our regular app because I feel like it has better quality at night. So stay tuned. It's going to be like maybe 3 seconds of lag. I'm going to switch back to our regular app that doesn't have the super zoom, and we'll be right back. Life with kids, yep, for sure. All right, be right back, guys. And we're back. I think that was less than 3 seconds. What do you think? All right, here we go. No need to spend extra money. That was great. Awesome, Diane. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Definitely with the family, I have to be very frugal with a lot of things. So, but Josh, you get all the super chats, aren't you, Rich? Well, it definitely helps. But we have a lot of expenses with our family, and we appreciate all your help, and we appreciate everybody enjoying the show no matter where we sit. And there's a lot of people here. More like instant. Nice. It's a time warp. So anyway, very, very excited that we got to share that with you. And like I said, if we'd done the 7 o'clock show, we'd had very little time to enjoy the rest of the evening.
To the right, to the right, to the right, to the right.
The good news is that, actually, sorry, we got up to the front. We were very, very far in the line, and at the we got to the very front of the line, and they said you can stand off to the side and let others pass and wait for the next show, or you can just go right in. And I was like, let's go. Let's do this thing.
I'll do it.
It's
Thanks, Leaf.
And it's
I had some
pretty late.
chatty people next to me, but I think they finally saw I was filming and quieted down a little bit, so that was fine.
You know?
Hey, Blue Polo, glad to see you. Hey, Julia. And anybody in the chat, especially moppers, if somebody comes in and says, hey, when's the candlelight? So that I don't have to say it over and over again, you can just let them know that I ended up getting to the first show, and they can rewind if they want to see it. It's been tough listening to Christmas music since my mom passed. Oh, Michael, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not sure how long ago that was, but I know it doesn't get easier for sure. But hopefully you enjoyed the music nonetheless, and you were able to think some happy thoughts and maybe get some good memories. But yeah, losing a family member, especially your mother, never easy. For sure.
Hey, let's go in Italy!
So we're going to be here all the way through tonight. I know last time we didn't stay for the fireworks. So, but this time we are staying for fireworks. And we are going to enjoy Harmonious from somewhere. We'll see. We'll find a spot somewhere. All right. Hi, James. Hi, Ellis. I bet the top of the tree hit those notes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the choir and the orchestra sounded amazing tonight. Really great. It's really just mind-blowing to think about that's live every single time. And like Neil Patrick Harris said, those are high school choirs. My goodness. I mean, yeah, there are cast members in there. We know that. But the majority of those students in the yellow, they're high school kids. I saw them walk in. We could see them walk in on the camera. And you can tell when looking at them up close, they're definitely high school kids. So kudos to them. They do an amazing job in orchestra. And again, it's live, so anything can happen, just like on the stream. And it sounded amazing. Oh, MPH, yeah, Corey had a better seat than I did for sure. But I thought, you know what? I'd like to see it. And anybody that missed Corey's stream, hopefully you enjoyed it, or maybe you got to see both. So my first Christmas without my mom. I'm thankful for these streams. Oh, Emily, I'm sorry. And Julia, yes, Josh Gad was amazing. Yeah, losing a loved one never easy, especially when you go through the holidays and all the memories come back and everything. And hopefully at some point you get to a point where all that's left are the amazing happy memories and a lot of the sadness fades. But I know that takes a long time. I'm hoping that because we just lost our dog, and I'm hoping that too. That there's still sadness for sure. It's not quite even been a month yet, but it's the sadness is starting to lose its edge. Let's put it that way. It's still sad, but it's not as I don't feel like somebody shoved a knife in my chest like I did the first day. Oh my goodness, that first day was hard. So, but it's gotten a little easier. So, big hugs to anybody who's dealing with that right now, and I certainly don't mind talking about that on the stream because I know a lot of people deal with that. And unfortunately, like I said, I've seen streamers not want to discuss those types of things because, for whatever reason, but I think it's so important to talk about the way people, the way you're feeling, especially at this time of the year. Talk to somebody, if you're having trouble or struggling, it's very important. Thank you, Michael. Thanks, Richard. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Corey had to eat 2 lunches. Oh, I'm sure he didn't mind. Corey likes food. As do I. My first reaction when I clicked the stream on my TV was, wow, the color was vivid. Awesome picture. Thank you. This phone's doing a good job. So much sympathy about the dog. When mine goes, it's going to be some hard days. Thank you, Walt. Yeah, it is. And there's nothing you can do. Just get through it. Like I said, I think it's really important to talk about it. So, and the first day, I didn't even really have the words to talk about it. So, but it does get easier. Thanks, Jane. Hey, Alyssa. Yep, everybody's giving support to our hoppers who have lost family members. Like I said, and hopefully you can get your mind off of some of the struggle and pain and enjoy some fun Disney time with us. Hey, Kyle. Yes, Chrissy, he was just saying about that earlier in the stream. He talked about spending time with his family, Neil Patrick Harris here at Disney, and how they enjoy it every year. He's been doing it for 10 years, he said. So that's pretty cool. Thanks, Leaf. Let's enjoy the Epcot. Yes, for sure. Oh, sorry, Herschel and Margie. Sorry about that. So, I think one of the coolest things about this community is we can support each other. You know, we don't really know each other, but we can support each other across the distance and maybe lend a virtual hug to everybody. And if nothing else, maybe just some warm thoughts and know that we're glad you're here. Brad, yeah, no, I'm the Beware Triggers. Oh, for sure. I've had some for sure the last few weeks, different times, but we just keep going. Oh, I've got the quality way up right now. I don't know. Hopefully, there's no lag or anything. I didn't realize it defaults to the highest quality, and then I have to pull it down if I need to. All right. I was kind of watching the chat a little bit on my other phone as I was streaming the candlelight, so it looked like everybody was having a good time, and I got some lights out on the temple there in China. That's right, Jeffrey Pop. Lots of different emotions this time of year. Yep. That's the biggest thing too. I keep going over and over and keep saying this over and over again. However you feel about something, that's valid. You know, that's how you feel. It's okay. Everybody deals with things differently. Oh, sorry, Kathy. Oh, I'm glad it helps you too, Kathy. Mikey G, same thing. Lost his mother 2 years ago, it sounds like. So sorry to hear that as well. But so we are here for you guys, and it's good that you guys can share experiences with each other. I think that helps a lot. So, but it's a beautiful night here at Epcot, and we can, like I said, we can always spend time together doing this, and it's a lot of fun. All right. Hey, Park Hoppers. I lost my dad in August. He loved watching you guys with us. You helped give him joy in the last few years. Oh, Denise, that is so amazing that we were able to give him some joy in his last years and give you guys some good memories of time together too. So that's really, really nice that you shared that. Thank you, and sorry, of course, for your loss, but I'm glad that you had some good memories there with him, watching some Disney. That's great. Hey, Christopher. We saw Christopher last night. It was so cool to meet him in person after all these years. I feel like it's been years that he's been watching. So, yeah, we did the candlelight, Christopher. If you want to rewind, you can watch that. And or you guys, if you're, I want to say you're not really late. I was really early, and you can come back and you can watch that part later. But either way, it'll be on the replay, so no problem. Yes, that's right, Kyle. Thank you for reminding me. Jenna and I will be live together at Fort Wilderness tomorrow. 3 streams in a row. Super fun. The nice thing is I don't have school, so I can spend time with the family during the day and then come stream at night. I'll do the best of both worlds. So, yeah, let's go on Mexico. We haven't done that for a while, and it sounds fun. And I think try and find some dinner somewhere. I don't normally eat on the stream, but it was either that or missed the candlelight, so thought it was great to just jump in line for it. Oh, you're fine. Thank you. You're fine. All right, here we are. It smells so good in here. You know what I'm talking about. In your brain right now. Ready? Mexico smell. Go. Your little little crooked here. Hold on. Not bad. I think you talk about somebody being sick getting a Z-Pack. Yeah, that's a... I'm sorry about that, guys. The stream... we had a disconnect there, so thank you for staying with us. Sorry about that. Anyway, like I was saying, somebody said something about Z-Pack. I was saying that's the good stuff. That'll fix you right up. I used to get sinus infections. That was the only thing that would help. Hi. Ride this way? Walk on. I love that. Sure is. Wow. That's cool. I love it. Hello. Yes.
Just one?
Just one. Thank you. There we go, guys. Literally a walk-on. Awesome.
Please watch.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Bienvenidos. For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet and legs inside the boat. And if you have children with you, please watch. Gracias.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos.
Excuse me, we are looking for a dog. Oh, hi. Never mind. Excuse me, have you seen a dog? Hi. Goodbye.
The show's about to start.
What means ay caramba? I don't know. Three caballeros, they say we are birds of a feather. We can't be amigos, no matter where he goes. They want to and three goes, we're always together.
Adios, amigos! Come again! Remember, see you next time! We'll be watching for you! Catch us on tour! Viva Mexico! Hello! Have a nice day! Goodbye! Adios, amigos! Remember, see you next time! Don't reaches the door. Then, gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hey! Hasta la vista! We chased you all over Mexico! Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then, gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hasta la vista! Remember to stay seated till the boat reaches the dock. Then, gather your belongings and exit to the right. Ho-ho! Have a nice day! Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock. Then, gather your belongings and exit to the right. Hey! Hasta la vista! Remember to stay seated until the boat reaches the dock.
Sorry about that. We had a little lag there again. I think we're back now. I love the decorations in here. The lights are so pretty. All right. Hey, Jeremy. Yeah, we actually ended up doing Neil Patrick Harris early, so we did it at the beginning of the stream. We started the stream way early, so if you want to go ahead and rewind, you'll be able to see him then. But yeah. I didn't think we'd get in the first show, and then we did. So, it was good. Now we have more time to ride. Look around. Somebody was asking about looking at the centers in each country. So the Santas don't perform or do their storytelling at night, but they do during the day. So I don't know. I can't show too much, but we can definitely walk around each country at some point here. All right. Yeah, it's very, very pretty in here. But I don't know why that seems to. Okay, I'm back again. Sorry, so many problems. I was messing around with the chat, and then I was messing around with the stream, and oh my goodness, I killed the stream again 2 times in a row. But either way, we're back. All right, it'll be one of those nights, I guess. But I'm glad you're here. And again, sorry I had to go so early, but it's the way it worked out. But I do think I'm going to go try and get something to eat. So, thanks for being here. All right, what else do we have here? Let's see. Fish and chips. Yes, Snow White. You read my mind. Let's do fish and chips. I like that idea. And I saw Christopher Black sending very kind PayPal. This helps so much. Let me pull that up. While that's pulling up, I've got Eric Lundquist. $10. Merry Christmas and happy holidays to you and your wonderful family. Thank you for another great year taking us to Disney World. Thank you so much, Eric. I appreciate that. Very kind. Thank you. I'll put my sweatshirt on here in a minute. It's getting a little chilly. Not bad. Today was warmer than yesterday, so. All right. Here we have Christopher Black's here. Oh, 500 likes. Awesome. Keep hitting the like, everybody. Probably going to be a slower stream than normal because I didn't announce it very well, but I'm sure people will find it as they enjoy their Saturday evening. And if not, we'll enjoy the stream with whoever is here to find it. And for those of you on the replay, hello and thanks for watching. All right, so we have Christopher Black, sent $100 PayPal. So kind and generous. We met him again last night. Not met him again, but again, we met him last night, and that was so incredible. I wish we could have stayed and chatted more. But it was great to just get to meet him for a minute or two there. He says, thank you for spending time with me last night. You brought happiness to so many people, or you have brought happiness to so many people. Thank you again, and Merry Christmas. Sorry, I'll read that again. Had a kid going AWOL over there. So anyway, let me say that again. Thank you for spending some time with me last night. You have brought so much happiness to so many people. Thank you again, and Merry Christmas. Thank you, Christopher. I appreciate that so very much. And it was great. Like I said, I wish we could have spent more time with you, but it was great to meet you for just a minute or two there. And hopefully we get to meet again, maybe even off the stream. Hey, Disney Mitch, how are you, sir? Welcome. Always great having Mitch in the chat, and I think he's going to be here soon, so hopefully we'll get to see him out and about somewhere around the park. It's a great spot, Kyle. You are correct. Now let's go down here and see the stage. So this is not the best place to watch Harmonious. Well, it's still good, but you have the stage that blocks it a little bit. Joyful, the gospel group. They were doing a good job when I walked by. I'm not a huge gospel fan, but I can appreciate that they're working hard and doing a good job. I was pretty tired. I walked a lot yesterday. Still feeling it, but glad to be home. Oh, Christopher, I'm glad you had a good day. Oh my goodness. And then Mitch, super generous. $19.99. Thanks as always, Josh. Hope to see you this coming week. Thank you so very much. Mitch, I hope to see you as well. I hope we get to do that. And thank you again for all of your generosity and support over the years. We've appreciated it very much. It's been a pleasure to know you and meet you through this community. Japan was the best for now. I think so too, Leaf, and I think I'll probably do that. It's not my favorite place to watch, but It's nice that you don't have to get there super early and you don't have to hold the camera up like that high for for a 20-minute show. So yeah, I agree. Japan's a pretty good place. Jenna's been doing a good job from there lately. We'll see what we can find. And if I have to go arm in the air, I'll do it. But either way. Hello, Admiral Preparedness. I think I'm going to have to stop up here at the restroom, but I've got BRB to keep you guys company for a few minutes while I do that. All right. Ooh, look at this. Squirrel. Look at that view. Wow. Meeting you and Jenna made my day. Thanks, Christopher. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right. Hey, Veronique. Micaiah. Hello from Jasper, Georgia. Hello. Battery check. Coke break. Tim check. Yeah, we need all the checks, guys. All the checks. All right. Maybe we'll get down to Spaceship Earth and watch that show too. I always enjoy that so much. It's a perfect combination of music and lights, isn't it? Like I said, I know I haven't been live very much, but you guys are going to be seeing a lot more of me here in the next few weeks because we've got a lot to show you. Screenshot moment. Hey, Richard. Ryan, January 16th through 22nd. Yeah, hope to see you then. So this is your chance to chat. Is nice and slow tonight. You can read a lot more messages, even though I'm working through the crowd. So if I normally miss your comment, well, there you go. Thomas said screenshot moment. Oh, I read that already. Look at that. Trish is going to be there around the same time. And Plymouth Rock is excited, I think. Hey, he said, yeah, Josh, hopefully. That means you're excited. Trish is staying at Pop. Nice. Oh, and before I get too far into the stream, I want to thank a couple of our awesome sponsors, MickeyTravels.com, for the best and free Disney vacation planning advice. Go check out Mickey Travels to book your next trip to Walt Disney World. That's MickeyTravels.com. You don't want to miss it. MickeyTravels.com. They will help you. I don't know. You don't want to miss it. Doesn't really make a lot of sense, but anyway, my point is, don't miss out on using their help because they are awesome. Also, we have MagicBandReaders.com. If you want your very own Magic Band reader, just like what's at the parks here, definitely check it out. MagicBandReaders.com. You can get your own little Mickey Magic Band reader. Use code RESORT15 for 15% off. And that's a big discount. It's like a $30 discount. So magicbandreaders.com. And actually for these readers, these are a little bit more expensive because they have an LCD screen on them. So it's more like a $60 discount on this one. It's around that. So magicbandreaders.com, use code RESORT15. There we go.
Call me when you get there.
Let's see how the fish and chips line is. I could have mobile ordered, I guess, but it's all right. It's usually not that bad. Jordan L, $5. Hey Josh, my wife Cassandra and I have watched you guys every single night for the past year, live or not. Enjoy a snack on us. Merry Christmas. Thanks for all the hard work. Jordan, a Merry Christmas to you and your wife Cassandra as well. And thanks for watching so much. I appreciate it. I know I get people, they either meet us in person or come on the chat and say, we watch every single video you guys make. And that means a lot, you know? It means so much. Hi, Isma. Let's try watching the France movie. Sorry, Isma, we can't do that. They don't allow it. But thank you so much for the super chat. Like, I would walk in there and they'd tell me, put the camera away, sir. And then that would be the end of it. So I don't want to do that. I love the movie. I also have that movie on my channel. You can search for it and you can watch it right now. But I can't do it live, unfortunately. That was back when several years ago, they did allow you to film it. And luckily, I was able to film it. And now they don't allow that. So, hello from Artist Community, New Mexico. Hello. Yep. But we talked about this, so hopefully you can understand. It's not because I don't want to, it's because it's against the rules. I know we've been over this before. trust me, Ismay, if it's allowed, you'll be the first to know, and we'll go do it sometime. But as of now, it is not allowed. Look at this. Poinsettias in here. Isn't that beautiful? Thanks for the streaming tonight. Cold up in Boston. This made our night. Oh, wow. I bet it is cold. Yes, we saw the candlelight earlier. Yep, we saw it early because I got into the first show. Super cool. All right. So I'm going to go to the restroom real quick, and I'm going to figure out some food. So let's just do a real quick BRB. Enjoy some Christmas music. Sorry, I don't have an Epcot one. I only have a Magic Kingdom one. So that's all I had time to do. But good news is, it's still awesome to watch. So enjoy, everybody. We'll be right back. Alright, welcome back everybody. I see Horizons discussion. I was interested in that. Alright, let me show you the food before I start eating. Here we go. Alright. I'm going to turn the light on because it's really dark over here, but it's also a really good view. So there you go. Oh, I got all my napkins and stuff in the way, but here, hold on just a second. There we go. Look at that. That look good? Maybe. You can kind of see it. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Yep, so that's the food. Sometimes I forget to show everybody, so. I love the thick, more like the steak fry kind as well. Alright, can I have a bite? Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to put you up over here. And we have two different views we can choose from. We have the Christmas tree Mexico view. We have the American Adventure view. I'm going to go for the American Adventure view and maybe even Morocco right now. Look at that. That's pretty cool. How's that? I know it's super dark, but I think we can handle it. Actually, I did that pretty quick, didn't I? Okay. Let's see, I'm going to turn the brightness up a little bit. There we go. Or is that too bright? What do you guys think? Is that about right? Maybe like, let's see. That's too bright. There, that's better. Alright guys. Really like the fries at Disney? Yeah, Christopher, they were really good. It's going to be a copyright, Lisa. No, we're good. I mean, there were copyrights, but it did not get blocked. It got blocked in Russia, and that was it. So I doubt we have too many people watching from Russia, so I am not going to worry too much about it. And it was Sony, but apparently Sony doesn't have an agreement with Russia anymore. And don't get me wrong, not to get political, we're not going to do that, but I'm just telling you what happened. So it only got blocked in Russia. You ever watch American Adventure? Sometimes. Not as often as I'd like. It's a great show. So I'll read as much chat as I can, and then we'll go ride some more rides. But thank you for letting me have some time to get some food here. The music's great, isn't it? How's the new app coming along? Ooh, richer. I'm so excited because Ken has potato mode working even better than he thought was possible. We're just working on getting it tweaked and perfected, but yeah, potato mode is working. So a lot of things are going. He had to rebuild the chat interface because the chat bubbles were not sizing properly, so that's going to take a little time to rebuild that. Apparently he was using a library that somebody else had written and they just had a lot of bugs in it, so he's going to have to rebuild the whole library. But I told him I'd rather have it right, and we will be patient as long as it takes to get it right. It's going to be the most amazing app ever when he's done with it. I love this show viewing spot. I stood there when we were there last. That's awesome. This isn't a bad spot. You don't get to see the center barge, but you do get to see the fireworks, and there are side screens you can see, so it's a different view. Now Harmonious, that's a big complaint against Harmonious. It's not a 360 show, but it's still a good show. Oh yeah, that's good. And the new app should eventually have the super zoom too. Right now I only have one app with super zoom, but this one has it. The new one should also have it eventually. Thanks, Mitch. Oh, park hoppers, good question. I have no idea what type of fish it is. I thought it was cod too. It's kind of classy, isn't it? The music and the view. Richard, PayPal will be built into it. Oh, you mean that I can put PayPal donations in? Actually, I think I can do that through Streamlabs. I just haven't messed with it enough yet. And our app is not Streamlabs, but you can integrate Streamlabs even if you're not streaming with it. Yeah, Matthew, we will do that. We will stream the final Harmonious show for sure. We got the band behind us too. Now you get all the different types of music. That's kind of cool. And we'll be here New Year's Eve in a couple weeks. Got ducks over here. Carol, Liam's big Christmas present request this year is Transformers. Lots of them. Kind of nice. Like it says, slower stream tonight. Chat slow, I can read a lot more of it. Candlelight should be starting right now, so we should be able to see it from here. Probably not hear it, but we did watch it earlier. If you missed that, go back and rewind. We did it right at the beginning of the stream. We went live really early. I got here and the line for the first show was not that long, so I jumped in it. That's right, Amara, put those headphones in. Hey, Chuck. Merry Christmas. Happy Saturday. Kristen, we used to do stockings, then presents, and then breakfast. With Liam, yeah, it's just he's an only child, so we just let him dig in, and then we have breakfast. So since he's only child, there's no waiting turns to we used to take turns opening presents and stuff, so everybody got their picture taken and stuff. When I was growing up, we didn't do a free-for-all. Like, it was like each person opened one present at a time, so everybody got to enjoy everybody's gifts. What do you guys do? Let me know in the chat what your tradition is. Hey, Kevin. Good to see you, Kevin. Against the boat. Yeah, there are a couple ducks over here waiting for a handout. Coffee, stockings, and presents. Okay. That only child tore into everything. There you go. 28 degrees in Vegas. Wow. That's cold, Matthew, for Vegas. It's cold anywhere. Once it gets below freezing, it's just cold. It doesn't matter where you are. And then once it's below zero, it's painful. Oh, the Cotswolds. I love the Harmonious is great. Love the finale with all the streaming cannon firework voices from around the world, all the feels. Foxley, that's exactly right. That's it. I love that so much. Believe it or not, I watched a Rick Steves episode about the Cotswolds. Oh, it's been a while ago, but it looks like a really cool place to visit. put everything out the night before while everyone's sleeping and make it pretty with lights and box bows and such. That's cool. Yeah, it's nice people wake up to a surprise. And also when you find that Santa has been there, that's even better. Yeah, we didn't eat first for presents. We definitely just went at it. My brothers and I took turns opening presents. Now my brother Steve and I open our presents at our brother Dave's. Okay. 1 year ago, my wife and I met you at the Christmas party like 5 minutes after I proposed. Oh, Joshua, that's so awesome. Congratulations. Vicky, if you're making hot chocolate, you gotta make some for everybody. I'm just kidding. I know Jim's a troll, and you guys can get rid of him, moppers, but we actually started the stream at 5:15 to do the candlelight. Then, because I got into the first show, and I didn't have time to eat before that, so now I'm eating. I know that might be hard for you to understand, but that's all right. Moppers, go ahead and get rid of him. Thank you. Walking tours on YouTube of London. Oh, I bet. Yeah. I'm sure London has some amazing decorations. I'm very lucky. It's so beautiful. Been ninja watching for years. Thanks for all you do. Oh, Loxley. Yeah, for sure. Come say hi if you do pop across the pond. Thanks, Mitch. I don't usually eat on stream, but I think it's nice to have a relaxing view. Ain't got no time for trolls tonight. All right. Thanks, Mitch. We are Jewish, so our Christmas tradition is going out for Chinese food. There you go. All right, Disney fanatic, what's your Hanukkah tradition? I made kielbasa, sauteed cabbage, onions, and peppers. Thank you. Going to look at Christmas lights in a bit. Have a piece of fish. Absolutely, Wendy. Enjoy those Christmas lights. Thanks, Hank. We like the view and chat. Oh, absolutely. Hey, Sean. I think I can see the stained glass over there lit up. I'm not sure if the show has gotten to the louder part yet. I don't think it has yet. Do you think the barges will go after Harmonious is done? That's a great question. I don't know the answer to that. I kind of hope they do. Like, I tolerate them because Harmonious is so good, but yeah, I'd rather have it clear just like everybody else. Fish is making me hungry. Haven't found a fish and chips place. Yeah, it's hard. You should never apologize for what you choose to do on your stream. Yep, that's right. They can go somewhere else. That's right, Joanne. But yes, for those of you who are wondering, what happened to the candlelight? It was at the beginning. I started early. The only reason I responded to that comment is other people might be wondering the same thing, and And I wanted to answer that for anybody who was genuinely asking the question, not trying to not trying to make fun of us because we make money, which, whatever, it's okay to make money on YouTube. Nothing wrong with that. What time is the show? Oh, yep, so double A, yep, I just mentioned that. Yep, we had the show at 5:15, so just rewind and you'll see it right at the beginning. It's cockeyed right at the beginning, but in about 30 seconds I fix it. So if you do go back to the beginning of the stream, you're going to see a sideways view. But I restarted the app and it worked. Hey Evan, how are you? Thanks, Danina. Richard, I'm sure the UK's fish and chips are much better. Well, these are pretty good. Oh no, Kristen, nope, not worried about the trolls tonight. I just mentioned that's why I answered the question. No, I'm having a great night. Yeah, the whole concert's so beautiful, Jeffrey Pop, for sure. Well, thanks for the support, guys. Yeah, as long as we do this, there's going to be people that don't like it, and that's fine. It still perplexes me why they continue to watch, but hey, thanks for the views. Thanks, Disney Mitch. Yeah, the mods are lightning fast. The mods are getting ready too. Mods, are you doing your workouts for the New Year's Eve stream? Got to get those trigger fingers ready to go. They gotta get those New Year's Eve streams are crazy. Merry Christmas, Dawn. Doing Living with the Land. Moon Princess, yeah, we probably will. I enjoy that. Double A, yes we will. We will live stream here at Epcot. They're playing Smoke on the Water. Woodsy, yes, I do like it very much. You know how they pick the kids for the concert? Good question, Kristen. So the choirs, not the individual students, but the choirs themselves audition. When I was at Haines City High School, our choir auditions, they have a lot of local choirs fill in too. But yeah, they have to send a tape, an audition tape. Jiffy Pop is not too bad. It was way more crowded last week. Oh, Loxley, I hope I get to come over too sometime. It'd be awesome. Under Acrewood, good question. Actually, you're not blind at all. The moppers just delete them so fast you probably don't see it. I can see it on my end, but you probably don't see it because it's deleted so fast. Nope, you're not blind at all. It's a good question. I heard the train was running. One of my friends, Greg, sent me a message, but I didn't see it. I haven't seen it myself yet. It wasn't running when we got there yesterday. I sent you a PM on Messenger. Thanks, Dawn. I haven't checked it for a while. Richard, he's okay. Yeah, still need some prayers. I don't want to share too much, but thank you for asking. Super sick in the hospital. Oh, sorry to hear that. Wait, I gotta scroll back to that. Lulu is super sick, but your streams have been really helping. Well, Lulu, I'm sorry to hear that you're sick, but please get well soon. Yeah, they're really fast under Acrewood for sure. Sometimes I barely see it before they get it, so. But yeah, that is a legitimate question. Hey, Aaron. Yes, Micah, you can rewind and you can see it, right? It's right at the beginning. The good news is it's easy to find. You just have to pull that little slider all the way back to the beginning. You can watch it now or you can watch it later. And also check out Jen and I's new channels, Retro TV 1 Tech and Adventures of Jen and Dale. We both had new videos in the last couple days, so go check those out. also have awesome sponsors while we're sitting here. We have, if you want to buy a dream home here in Central Florida, go check out the Funk Collection, brokered by eXp Realty. It's realtyinorlando.com, realtyinorlando.com, and there's a phone number too the moppers can post. Michelle, good question. Yes, I do have to make reservations to get in the park, but this last couple weeks, bonus reservations, meaning that they don't even count against, I can make 5 at a time, but they don't even count against my 5. They've been all bonus reservations. Yeah. You've seen this view for a while. Let's see a different one. Oh, that wasn't the one I was looking for. Hey. How about this? Well, I can't see. Can't see the chat if I do that. Oh well. I'll figure. I can just move around the table. Yes, I've had a chance to play a little bit of games on my new monitor. Good question. It looks amazing. Do I have the tree in the picture? Yes, I do. That looks nice. Hey, Peyton. Hey, Jordan. Ooh, Wonderwall, that's a good song. Will Mom and Dad get to join you tomorrow evening? We love seeing them in the stream. Yes, they will. That's the plan anyway. We'll see. But yes, they're planning on joining us. Dave wants to ride the land. Yeah, a couple requests for that. I think we can make that happen. All right. Dawn, yeah, we are streaming tomorrow. We're going to do the Fort Wilderness Campground tomorrow. The Christmas decorations are amazing. All right, good night, Richard. You know when they took out the trumpeters, it was just this year or last year. It's COVID, I think. Thanks, Robot Coach. Oh, sorry, Matthew. I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, I hope a little fun at Disney will put your mind in a better place with some happier thoughts and good memories. The blue lights. That's a good question. I think they're just... It's hard to see. Oh, that's right by the stage. So I'm not really sure. I guess that's lighting up the stage where the gospel choir sings. Yeah, Indiana. I love that stream too. It's gonna be cold tomorrow. We're gonna bundle up. That's why Mom and Dad weren't sure if they were gonna come, but I think they're gonna come. We don't want them to get sick, but I think they'll come. From the dock, you can actually see the boat, I believe, parked over there. The top of the lights. Oh, that's awesome, Archangel. All right, I'm finished. Let's walk. It's kind of nice to we do this is a dinner and chat. Should probably go ahead and plug in the battery while I'm stopped here. That was good. You can't do a stream on just snacks. I've learned that. You gotta have a real meal. I couldn't decide when I was leaving home. As Liam and I were hanging out and having a good time, and I didn't want to leave earlier. And I knew I had a choice. I could eat when I got here, or I could just run and jump in line and eat later. And I think that worked. I think the latter worked out really well. I love the British Invasion Band. sure if that's still what they call it. So it used to be what it was called. All right, excuse me. Let me plug it in here and then we'll move on down the road. I need to re-gimbal. Oop, there we go. Actually, before we do that, let me throw away my trash here. Hey, Great Day Adventure. And good, always good to have park hoppers in the stream. By the way, if you're wondering why this wouldn't be the best view for Harmonious, it'd be good, but you can see the side of the Stargate there. Hey, Edwin. Give me Neil Patrick Harris my best. Yeah, he did it. He did a great job earlier. That's for sure. All right, let's go. Am I remembering wrong, or did the toy soldiers play instruments? They sure did. The toy soldiers did play instruments. They used to play long trumpets, like almost like fanfare trumpets. But after COVID, they stopped doing that for some reason. My guess is it was hard to, wait, hold on, there we go. My guess is it was hard to get enough people to do it. Hold on. There we go. All right. My up and down wasn't working on the gimbal. Woo! It's Dad's song. I gotta go watch it now. Woo! I can't go that way. They're doing a photo pass. So we can see it from here. Yeah, we can go this way. I don't think, sometimes we don't take enough time to explore the countries on our streams. We could do more sometimes with that. Sound pretty good.
Command performance. We will be back at 8 o'clock for our last show. We'd love to see you back. Go grab a pint. Come on back and join us.
Just got the end of it. That's fun. Are they called command performance? Interesting. All right. Oh, I forgot to put my sweatshirt on. Oh well. We're good for now. So I heard some people say they want to see the land. You can head down and do that. Woo! Do you think Iger will start work on Mary Poppins? I don't know. I think Iger is, definitely a step in the right direction. I think he's going to kind of bide his time with the parks. The parks, theoretically, are doing okay right now with financially. I don't think he's going to do a lot with the parks right now. Now, if I was him, I'd make a couple simple, some simple changes like ending reservations, which I think is the plan, and just some things to kind of appease the general population and get everybody a little bit less angry with Disney. And then I think he'll, I think other than that, he'll probably wait a little bit and see what happens. It's Disney Plus really that was the big issue, unfortunately. So, anyway. I mean, I could be wrong, I hope. I would love to see the Mary Poppins ride, but not super optimistic yet. Good news is there's a plan for it, so it can be brought back at any time. Moon Princess, yeah, I agree with that. About having the 360 viewing, I agree with that. He did authorize the $6 billion investment. Oh, I didn't hear that, Christopher Block. That's That is a good news. They need that. I think Iger gets it, though. I think he understands, much like Walt did, that you can't continue to do business in the theme park space and not expect to have expenditures and big expenditures. You know, here's Super Nintendo World's opening in February in Hollywood, and then eventually they'll be opening one here too. Mapo, you have to remind me. I used to know what that meant. I think it has something to do with the parks, right? Yeah, 6 billion would be pretty good. So we'll see. He is pushing creativity again. Yes, I like to see that. I think anybody that's in charge of Disney has to know creativity is king. That's what this entire company is built on, is creativity. The reason it even exists in the first place is because of the creativity of Walt and so many of his artists and Imagineers and animators. Otherwise, we wouldn't even know that name right now. The creativity is what keeps people coming back. I think Iger gets that. And if they stifle the creativity and they chase away all the creative people, they don't have anything left. So, I'm hopeful. Closing date for Harmonious. Kitty, I like it too. No, I like it. I don't think you're in the minority. I think a lot of people like it. I don't know what somebody said March. I don't know what the exact date is. I think it's whatever the last day of the 50th is. My feet are a lot happier tonight. I went out and got some better shoe inserts for my shoe, and feeling a lot better tonight. Oops. There we go. And my chat died for a second.
You've been going all day without it?
I didn't know we could bring it in.
Well, I mean, impressive. Like, why would you grab it at this point? You're winning.
I'm winning on the X.
Hey, Jordan. All right.
What about the
Wait, really?
creme brulee?
Is it working? What's going on? Okay, there we go. Sorry, guys. We're having some major issues here with the app just keeps resetting itself. Okay. Well, I don't know if it's the app or if it's the phone. Like I'm just talking along and it says connection was reset, and I'm like, oh, okay. No word on what the money would go for. They had a budget of 4.7. Now it'll be 6.3. Okay, well, that's an improvement. That's a pretty sizable improvement. I'll take it. You just walked by us. Oh, you should have said hi, Gonzo. Sorry, I was a little occupied trying to get the stream restarted, but always happy to say hi. Skips on my end. Yeah, no, Plymouth Rocket was skipping because it kept reconnecting. So I'm not sure why it's doing that, but thanks for bearing with us to the bearer end, as the country bears say. I would just give anything to be able to be there this Christmas, but I can't be. Thanks for this weekend. You're helping me be there for a little bit. Aw, Mystic Disney, so glad that we can bring you a little magic as much as we can. All right. I'll share out the stream, everybody. Let's see if we can get to maybe 2,000 later tonight. And if not, no worries. I do want to continue to thank our awesome sponsors, David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. That's David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. You can rent a DVC room for a fraction of the cost. Even if you're not a member, go check them out. dvcrequest.com/TV. All right. So by the way, somebody was in here earlier and said, I must have missed the comment. Somebody was in here earlier and said they were Jewish and did Chinese food on Christmas, which is cool. Wondering, this is for anybody who's Jewish that doesn't mind sharing, what are your Hanukkah traditions? I know it's a, you know, more of a several day event, but just curious. Oh, Spaceship Earth looks amazing. Telecon, hey JPO Studios family, welcome guys. Glad to see you. Happy holidays. Robert, fireworks tonight are at 9:30. Lock keys. Watching you all day at work, rarely get to see you live. I'm glad that you're here. Lena's gonna watch the replay tomorrow. We did the candlelight earlier, and it was really good. There comes the monorail. Menorah lighting, usually chicken soup with matzo balls and latkes. Nice. I love it. Sounds pretty good. Excuse me. I always enjoy your live streams. Very nice. Thank you for watching. It's kind of nice here in Christmas music at Epcot. Country Club cream soda. That sounds good too. We were at BurgerFi the other day and they had like holiday drinks in their Coke Freestyle machine. Oh, you're welcome, Janet. I love the instrumental version of Sleigh Ride by Arthur Fiedler. Yep. I think that's how you say his name. He was obviously the most well-renowned composer, most well-renowned conductor of the Boston Pops. He did such a great job. Made so many albums. So yeah, this is really good. A lot of you have seen it, but it's really fun, isn't it? We might be able to brave the lag a little bit and go on Figment. See the Figment Christmas sweater. I'll have to do some potato mode, but might be fun. So, hi, how are you? All right, let's go down. So I'm going to go over here off to the side and switch connections, and I'll be right back. Yeah, it looks like almost a walk-on, so I don't want to miss out. Try and be running in line while I'm still switching connections. So give me. Welcome back, everybody.
Yes, he is.
All right. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello. Thanks, guys, for helping me out by saying back. Appreciate it. Telecon 2. 10 pounds. Go and get a drink. Josh, Merry Christmas. Thanks, Telecon. If you guys have a Merry Christmas as well. I appreciate that very much. Hope you guys are ready for an awesome holiday over there in the UK. You and Corey and Bob were all amazing on the holiday special. The kids were fantastic and inspiring and loved the music. Thanks, Lena. We had a very, very nice time doing that. It was very, very special. Hi. Do you mind if I wait for the next boat to ride the first row? Is that okay? Just one.
Yeah, you can wait.
Thank you.
You're not too busy.
Okay, good. I appreciate it. I can wait. I can do that.
A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos con flash y luz de video antes de llegar a Ninandero.
Yeah, the holiday overlay park hoppers is so good. Love it. Also, can't wait. Now, we'll lag at the beginning. And we'll keep it going. I'm sorry, the stream keeps resetting. I may just reset the phone here in a minute, but hopefully it'll work for this ride. It's grumpy. Thank you very much. Thanks to you and your family for being kind to people. Oh, thank you, Kelicon. Well, it's our pleasure. When I was a kid, I was called this a land of boredom. Now it's one of my favorites. Yeah, Lena, isn't it funny how we change as we grow up? MDF, your boat had no narration. That does happen sometimes. There we go. Wasted Night says, snowing in Toledo. I'm sure it snows a lot up there, but I'm sure it's also beautiful in some ways. You guys probably get tired of it, though. Oh, yeah, veggie, fruit. Love it.
Welcome to Living with the Land. As you board the boat, please lower your head and watch your step. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Parents, please supervise your children and refrain from flash photography or using video lights until we reach the greenhouses. Thank you. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land.
Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuida a los pequeñitos. A manera de recordatorio, no tomar fotos con flash y luz de video antes de llegar a Ninandero.
Enjoy, guys. Just rewind if there's lag.
The surface of the land, rich trap water from the flowing mud, extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our planet.
One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich in productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicines, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators like ladybugs and wasps to control. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without.
For your safety, please remain seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Thank you.
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our glimmering greenhouses, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture illuminate the wondrous gifts we receive from the land. Join us as we bring in the most bountiful time of the year. For some, it's difficult to imagine the holidays without winter and snow, but one of the most important holiday crops actually grows in the tropics. For centuries, farmers in Central America have cultivated cacao to make chocolate. In fact, cacao is chocolate's main ingredient. Today, people around the world are able to enjoy a variety of sweets and keep warm with a cup of hot cocoa, thanks to this tropical plant. When you think of holidays, you might not think of fish, but seafood is an essential part of many festivities. In parts of southern Europe, family and friends gather once a year to celebrate La Jubilee with a 7-course seafood dinner. Tilapia, bass, and shrimp, like the ones raised here using our sustainable water systems, make up just some of the dishes served during this great meal. Today, in the United States, the tradition is known as the Feast of the Seven Fishes. Citrus, like the oranges grown here, are common in Florida, but in northern Europe, where fresh fruit is rare in winter, they're much harder to find, making them an extra special stocking stuffer. During Chinese New Year, these vibrant fruits are given as gifts of good fortune. They say it's better to give than to receive. And in this greenhouse, we're celebrating the holidays by giving back to the land using innovative farming techniques. By recycling water, we can give plants rich nutrients. By giving plants ladybugs, we're able to control pests and reduce the need for pesticides. And by growing ground plants vertically, we give them better protection from disease.
For your safety, please remain seated, keeping all hands, arms, and feet in life and set the boat at all times. Thank you.
With these gifts, our plants can grow an abundance of festive vegetables. This greenhouse alone grows a bountiful 15 tons of produce each year. When we give more, we receive more, making the most of the land's green gifts. Many of the plants you see here help spice up the holidays. The bark of cinnamon trees, like the one growing beside you, is used to make cinnamon sticks. Do you like eggnog? You can thank nutmeg for its signature taste. Other spices, like ginger and vanilla, add flavor to a variety of holiday cookies, cakes, and other delights. By cultivating these festive plants with care and good cheer, Epcot scientists are able to celebrate the holidays with the land's many gifts. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Journey through our living laboratory. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratory. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the Behind the Scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratory. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop. Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your hands and watch your step as you exit.
All right, there we go. Oh, that was always fun. Very good. Okay. Yep, if you're wondering where the candlelight is, it was at the beginning of the stream. I definitely got in faster than I thought I would, but it turned into a good thing, so I have more time to enjoy the park. Well, let's go back up. We can either go see Figment, or we can go watch the Spaceship Earth show, or one then the other. I don't know. You let me know, guys. Thanks, park hoppers. I will, let's see. So what do you guys want to do? You want to go see, you want to go do Journey into Imagination, even though it'll probably lag a little bit? Or do you want to go watch the Spaceship Earth show right now? What do you think? Oh, good, Hannah. I'm glad. And I saw Mystic Disney said that the narration was clear, so that's good. Yeah, I miss it too, Lena. That was the best. Hey, Fred, thank you. Nice chill stream tonight. I like it. I loved Epcot because I was and am a science nerd. You know, I get that too. I'm not like a super big science person, but at the same time, I did enjoy Epcot just for the sheer impressiveness of it, and the music and the scenery and everything together. Oh yeah, Horizons. Well, I think everybody misses that. I've never heard anybody say they didn't like Horizons. And if you do, don't say it. I'm just kidding. Figment, Spaceship Earth. We could do Spaceship Earth. It would just lag a little bit. Figment. All right, let's go do Figment. I saw a lot of Figments, so let's just go do it. I'll have to switch connections once we get there, but I'll wait until we get there to switch around here. That's real close. So let's just do it. And we'll go back and do Spaceship Earth here in a minute. We can do, I think we have time for both. It's just barely 8 o'clock here. What time? Actually, it's not even 8. Yeah, no, it's right at 8. I don't even know. And as we're walking, let's talk about our sponsor. I just talked about him earlier, but talking about him again, magicbandreaders.com. If you want your own Magic Band reader, all you have to do is go to magicbandreaders.com. You can get your very own Magic Band reader. Looks just like the ones in the park. Super awesome. And use code RESORT15 for 15% off your purchase at magicbandreaders.com. So that's magicbandreaders.com. 15% off your purchase. Use code RESORT15. That one has fireworks in the background. That's pretty cool. They've got tons of them. We got a Spaceship Earth one too. I don't have that video on my phone. Oh, monorail shot again. It's kind of hard to see for the trees, but I don't have a. But there is a Spaceship Earth one that actually does one of the original 50th anniversary show, like right there in your living room. So go check that out. That one's a little more expensive, of course, because it does so much, but 15% off. It's a pretty good deal. Eat my snickerdoodle cookie on Thursday night. Sounds like a good time. Anytime's a good time to eat a snickerdoodle. Figment's my favorite character. Nice. Gotta love it. Well, he's got a cool sweatshirt on here. And he will. It will lag a little bit, but we'll make it happen. I was eating some cookies from last night, this morning. And actually on my way to the park tonight. Alright. So we need to switch over connections, so stay tuned, everybody. I'm going back on BRB for a second. Hopefully my signal doesn't die. Alright. Alright, stay tuned, everybody. I'll be right back. Let's see if we can keep this going tonight. There's a Magic Band reader right there. You can get your very own Magic Band reader. Right there, just like that. MagicBandReaders.com. We also have Behind the Ride on Amazon. If you want to. Hey, how's it going? Oh, you guys got the good spot right there. That's awesome. Jenna got to do that one time. Very cool. Yeah, they do. You're right, 100 Acre Wood. They do have the trumpets in there. I miss them. And they had more toy soldiers back in the day, too. So I always have hope that things will go back to the way they were, but you never know. Hi, thank you. I'm not sure if they allow people to sign the book, but they do allow you to stand back there if you ask nicely and it's not too busy. Just one.
Row 7, right on.
Thank you.
Please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
I know, the rainbow tunnel is supposedly still there.
Gracias.
All right. Thank you. Enjoy, guys. Amara, that's funny. Bye, enjoy, guys.
Welcome to our special drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, coochie coochie coo, and taste. Tastes like chicken. Can I go? Please, please, please.
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay. Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear. Left, right. What? This is odd. Hello?
Hello?
Who is this?
It's Figment.
Figment? I thought I told you not to interfere.
But you've got it wrong, Doc. It's not about listening with your ears. It's about listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things from just a sound. Your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific, figment-free manner, the things we see with our eyes can control the eyes of the imagination. Let's begin by using the eye chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3 and
With F-I-G-M-E-N-T, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. One spark of light can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly. There's more to sight than meets the eye.
continuing now, if I may,
Just turn your imagination loose and anything can happen.
Figment. He's gone.
imagination, especially when pleasant, familiar smells come into play.
Come into play? I'd love to!
This is not a good time.
It's always a good time to use your imagination, so let the good times roll! Woohoo! You win 1 cent!
Oh, yeah, really stinks.
Of course, Doc. The nose knows.
One always can send you reeling. One lovely sniff can be appealing. Your mind defines what enters through your nose. That's how you tell a skunk is not a rose.
Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great idea. We'll go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Right this way, everybody.
Think with what is going on. You're turning this entire open house upside down.
Upside down? Now you're talking. That's the best idea you've had all day.
I made my house an innovation. Imagination really clowns around. Makes downside up and upside down.
Now here's a real open house. Come on in. So, what do you think? Is it me?
More than you can imagine.
But Doc, it's exactly what I imagined. Imagination is the brains of the house.
Of course! Imagination is just turning your thinking upside down. Come on, it's time to get back to the Institute.
I know a shortcut.
If you can't beat them, join them. We all have sparks.
Imagination. That's how our minds create creations.
We set them free and know what they can do. Those magic sparks from me and you.
You see, Doc, I knew you'd get it, because you got a wonderful imagination.
I do? Oh, yes. That was efficient. So, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast.
Imagination. A dream can be a dream come true. With just that spark from me and you.
Right at the start of everything that's new. One little spark, right up for you. And now we invite you to set your imaginations free in the image works.
Hooray! Let's play!
With just that spark from me and you.
Hey, Figment, wait for me.
All right, guys. Hope you enjoyed that. Yes, Imbara, I agree. They need to sell that sweater. So I hope you guys enjoyed that. It seemed like there wasn't very much lag, at least when I was watching it on my other phone. So I tried something different, and it worked. So yay, for small victories. You're good. All right, we got to conduct the Figment. Ooh, I got a Piccolo. Faster you go, the faster it goes. Very cool. I got the saxophone over there. And I had the quality up higher too, so I'm glad that it worked. All right. This is a fun little place. It's not quite like it was upstairs, but at least it's still here in some way, shape, or form. Thanks, park hoppers. As you guys know, that's a tough one to stream. But welcome, Julie. How are you? There's the link. Ooh. Am I? Okay, hold on, guys. Just a second. Oh, hello. The gimbal got grumpy. Grumpy gimbal. There we go. It's my fault. The phone wasn't charging for a second. There we go. I fixed it. I should have played the sax. No, I didn't want to get in front of the little kids that were trying to do it. I did have fun playing sax the other night on Corey's stream. I tried to do a little more than I did last time, but hopefully I'll have more time to practice even next year and I can be a little better. But it was fun to play with the band. You let your imagination go and find a new way of doing things. Right inspiration. That's right, Mystic Disney. Absolutely. It was fun, for sure.
This is for
fun that it worked. All right. So, let's see. Is it time for a Coke? I think it might be. It might be time for a Coke. Let's see. We are Epcot. We have to have an Epcot Coke at Epcot. We must have it. Okay. There we go. I'm weird. If I knock over something and like on a shelf or something, I have to pick it back up. There we go. Because that's not weird. That's what you're supposed to do, but a lot of people don't. All right. Yeah, the gimbal's having its own party. By the way, make sure to, if you rewound on either one of those two rides that we just did, make sure that you go ahead and go back to live. That will be helpful. Joseph family. You know, it doesn't really bother me, the smell, honestly. What is the link? Like a modern version? No, you can't go through it. That's where Wreck-It Ralph and Vanellope used to come out. That was the link to the internet. It's like walking into the interweb. It's always fun to go up there in the lounge, DVC lounge, when we have a DVC friend with us. Oh, that's awesome, Brittany. I'm so glad you enjoy.
Are you all set?
Yes, ma'am. And I have an annual pass and a gift card.
Okay.
All the cards.
I was just going to ask.
There is the annual pass.
Indeed.
And then this is the gift card, and I think you have to scan this one.
Yeah. Is that a Disney gift card?
Yes, ma'am.
It's a balance of $3.49. How can that be?
That
had a
can't-
dollar. Wait.
I was gonna say, just earlier I used it and it had $80 left on it. Oh, it didn't work. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
I was like, oh.
That can't be right.
It's like I know it didn't spend. It wasn't an $80 Coke, right?
Jeez, yeah.
That's
Okay, here
expensive.
we go. Try it with feeling.
There it goes, 78.11. That's right.
Yeah.
There we go.
Phew. Do you want your receipt?
No thanks.
All right, you're all set.
Have a good one.
You too. Thank you.
I actually do apologize to things I run over. Yes, I do. I also apologize to things that I run into or knock over. When I run into chairs and music stands in the band room, I apologize to them all the time. I don't know. It's just, it's just a habit. I think because you're so used to running into people, especially in the parks, that you just get so used to anytime you run into something, you're like, sorry. All right. Sometimes Mickey's over here, but it doesn't look like he's over here tonight. Liam, we were over here and Liam was like, ooh, let's say hi to Mickey. And we did. Okay. So yes, to whoever it was that asked if I apologize to things when I run into them, it's, I do. Why is that doing that? Hold on. Every once in a while, it just like resets. Please tell me that my brand new awesome cord is not already having problems. It shows me that the charging is restarted every once in a while. Weird. $80 Coke, yeah. Nope. What happened was it just didn't take the gift card, so then she thought that there was only $3 left on it. The balance of the transaction was $3. Like, I know the prices went up, but $80. Oh, movie got out. All right, let's go watch Spaceship Earth for a second. We actually have time to ride the ride, too, if you want to do it. It's going to lag but a lot, but we can do it anyway. Actually, I still have the right connection on to do it, so we'll just keep this connection on. Here, I do need to go up, though. Christopher Black says he had a Sprite, a Disney Sprite. I saw Mickey yesterday, but didn't go up to him. Oh, yeah. Sometimes when I'm by myself, as just a, just a random guy walking around by myself, I don't feel comfortable always going up to the characters, even with the stream. I don't know. I just feel like I should leave that for the kids or parents with their kids. I know that everybody's welcome, but it's just not always do it. I don't know why. I used to jump and let those water spurts hit me. That's awesome. Yeah, surge pricing. Scarcity. There must be a Coke shortage. But we're still doing it. Let's see. Hopefully it'll stay on here. My phone's having a rough day, guys. I don't think I'm within my return period either. You know how you get a phone that's just a lemon sometimes? Every once in a while I've had devices that just seemed like there was something wrong. This one's got some weird stuff going on that the S21 didn't have.
Solly, what is that for?
Is Josh Gad better than Neil Patrick Harris with Candlelight? I don't think so. Okay, it's still weird. Hold on. It's still going on and off with the charger. I know you guys can't see that, but I'm trying to stop it from doing that. No, I don't think that either one. So neither one are better than the other. They're both wonderful. They both have their own style, and it's nice. I would never say one narrator is better than another. I think they're both great guys, and all the narrators are great. Wait, what was embarrassing? I missed it. Regarding Spaceship Earth lag, I suppose the dome is like a giant Faraday cage. Yeah, Mad Cow, it probably is. I think what's interesting is that it does work better than you would think. Yes, Spaceship Earth's refurb was... Oh no, I'm missing the holiday one right now. The refurb, yeah, was postponed. I'm not sure when they're going to bring it back. Could be a bad charging port. Yeah, it could be. I guess there's probably a year warranty on these things. I just don't know how to get service for Samsung. I know Apple, you just go to an Apple store. Samsung, you probably have to send it somewhere. I know we put a lot of stress on these charging ports, trying to walk around with it, hanging out of the phone. Yes, we're going to watch Harmonious, so stay tuned. We'll find a spot somewhere.
Oh my god. Wait, are you a blogger?
Yeah, we're Resort TV 1 on YouTube.
Yeah, I watch you all the time.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I'm Angela. Your name,
Josh.
Josh, yeah. Your son
Yes.
and your sister, right?
Yes.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you.
You having a good time?
Yeah, I come here all the time.
Oh, you live around here?
Yeah, I live around here. I moved here, but I've been watching you a long time.
Well, thanks.
You know, it's great to see you.
You too.
It's great meeting you. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Thank
Enjoy
you.
the night. Yes, Moon Princess, and I saw Leave mention this too. I have done the behind the scenes tour. We did it as a whole family one time. Did you ever get the Commodore 64, Lena? I haven't yet. I'm looking for one. Obviously, that still works because I don't have the knowledge to fix it. Although we do have an awesome hopper, 2000 Dan LB in the chat, who is the awesome programmer behind getting Potato Mode to work on our normal streaming app right now. He told me that he does electronics repair, and that if I ever did get an old computer or old video game system that didn't work, he would be happy for me to send it to him and repair it, which is cool. But yeah, I've done a little electronics repair. Like I repaired my TV once, but that was when there was nothing to lose, right? Because it's it was just a flat screen TV. Like if I broke it, I could go buy another one at Best Buy like tomorrow, right? But I wouldn't want to practice my skills on a Commodore 64 that's basically irreplaceable because you can't buy those anymore. So I'd be happy to have somebody like Dan fix it. But to answer your question, no, I haven't gotten one yet. I've been looking at some, but I just can't bring myself to drop $200 or $300 on one right now. So they're usually about $200 if they're guaranteed working, and even more if you got one with the box and the manuals and stuff, because it's more rare. But I'd love to have a complete one, but I'd love to have any one that works. I never, it's weird. I never had a Commodore 64 as a kid. A lot of people did. I never had one. Anyway. All right. I call the insurance from my Android, and they send the new one with the return package for the broken one. Oh, really? I don't have insurance on mine. I just have the factory warranty. So, there's a factory warranty through Samsung, just like for Apple. And I think you get a year. So we're not leaving. I'm just going to take a second and watch some of these shows. Archero, hello. Speak a little Spanish. Hablo español un pequeño, or pequeño, un pequeño. I don't know, how do you say that? How's everybody doing tonight? I know it's a busy time of the year. A lot of you are probably going to catch the stream on the replay, but it's so much fun to be here tonight. Isn't it funny how every stream has its own personality? And this one's very chill, and I like it. Loxley, I agree. It's kind of would be weird without him here. I'm going to set this down for a second. Hold on. I'll point back up. There we go. Get my Coke out. Oh, I'm not on stable ground there. There we go.
Hey Josh, how are
Hey,
you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good to see you.
You too.
Merry
Hi.
Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Oh, I hear enchantment. Snap. Sorry, the camera keeps drifting. Hello ATB, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Guys, I'm not going to look at chat for a second. I'm going to take a second and put my sweatshirt on. There we go. So they're doing a 360 shot over there. Hopefully I'm not in it. Oh, there we go. Man, gimbal troubles today. So nice to see it again. You bring me back to my childhood. Best regards from Germany. Aw, glad you can watch. Hey Jenny, awesome. Can't wait. There we go. Let's turn up the quality a little bit. Harmonious is at 9:30. And by the way, while we're waiting, check this out. I've got my great big beautiful, oh, that's not gonna work. Well, I've got my great big beautiful Christmas sweatshirt on again. And you can get one of those at shoplbv.com. And there's a link in the description where you can buy anything there at the website, and Jen and I will get credit for it. So definitely check that out. It's a way we can work together on that. Oh, here we go. Enjoy Spaceship Earth.
Just make me believe. Tiny little seed. Tiny little seed that's reaching up to meet your need. Let's listen to the land we all love. Nature's plan will shine on. Listen to the land. Listen to the land. If you can dream it, then you can do it. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. If you can dream it, then you can do it. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Beyond today into the future. Into the world we've yet to see. The wonder of finding new ways that lead to the promise of a brighter day. One little spark lights up for you. Imagination, imagination. A dream can be a dream come true with just that spark in me and you.
So much fun. Cried when I saw this in person last week. Isn't it so good? Speaking of which, we've talked about a little bit more about magicbandreaders.com. They have this here on their website. And let me push play and I'll show you what it does. Hold on. Look at this. You won't be able to hear the sound, but look at that. There, it's focused. It literally does the whole show. So that's magicbandreaders.com. Use code RESORT15 for 15% off your purchase. Magicbandreaders.com. Use code RESORT15. Pretty cool. Yes, Park Hoppers. I love that show as well. So good. So anyway. Oh, I miss Illuminations too. And thank you to Isaac for all the lyrics, as always. Hey, happy Sonic. Deets, it is a good show. So I'll tell you what, let's stay for one more show, and then we'll go ride a Spaceship Earth. So, we'll see what time it is. Yeah, we got time.
Yep, let's do it.
We need to actually get to, we need to actually get over and find a spot for oh, hello. It's like I never used a gimbal before. I did the hold the trigger thing. Oopsie. Either way, you get the point. Fun times. Let's wait just a second and we will enjoy some music while we wait for the next show. Oh, thanks, Karen. Sounds good, Brittany. Oh, sorry you couldn't be here, Karen. Hey, Goofy Magic. Enjoy some Coke while we wait here. Yeah, let's stroll around a little bit. I think I get stuck in the same place sometimes. We can wait for the show and we can stay. We can walk around a little bit. Yeah, we call it Epcot. You are invited. I love that. So cool. I love this scenery here. Decorations. Ooh, Mandy. Man, chocolate chip ice cream is very good. Though I do wonder about these trees in the planter, if those should be trimmed out somehow. You can see Spaceship Earth a little better here. I actually wouldn't mind if the trees in the planter were removed and maybe, placed in a new home somewhere, but I think this should be clear here so we can see the beautiful view. Hey LSU Mom, that sounds good. I think hot chocolate with marshmallows sounds good right now. We used to love those little Swiss Miss packets with the marshmallows in them. They weren't very good marshmallows, but once you put them in the hot chocolate, they were pretty good. And I thought the Swiss Miss, it was a little bit watered down one time, so I tried 2 packets, and I think I finally figured out that 1.5 packets was just about right.
Yes, they do. But
what?
Family traditions, Moon Princess. Yeah, we were talking about that a little bit earlier, but it's always a good thing. We always did Advent, and we had the same book we would use most of the time. We enjoyed that leading up to Christmas every week, and we do Advent here with Liam and Steph with our family as well. So that's important, lighting the candles and reading Bible verses and all those good things. And we used to actually sing Christmas carols a little bit growing up. One of us would play piano or whatever, and we don't do that with Steph and Liam, but still enjoy it. Nia, $20. Wow, thank you so much, Nia. Hi, Josh. I'm here at Epcot too. Will you be here in the park till the fireworks? I'd love to come say hi. Nia, yes, I sure will be. So yeah, please come and see me. I think I'm going to go around to Japan maybe, or Italy, and find a spot for fireworks. We'll see exactly where I can find one. But yeah, come find me. And thank you for the super chat. It's very, very kind. There's Stacy. Appreciate all you guys. Lots of moppers in chat tonight. All right, moppers. Are you guys ready? New Year's Eve is coming. Have you got your moderating reflexes stretched out? Hey, Tigger. Yeah. Oh, you always do 2 packets. Yes. You almost need it, don't you? And then you get twice the marshmallows too. So that's never a bad thing. Here we go, guys. Enjoy. I cannot say enough good things about that piece of music. And to answer your question, Fred, I don't know exactly what it's called. Somebody in the chat knows. I know the composer is Pinar Toprok. I know that it was specifically composed for Epcot's contribution to the 50th anniversary. It just captures the spirit of Epcot so well. Like I keep saying, I really hope she's composing the score for the next fireworks show. Because I think with that style, I mean, you could use that song right there in the fireworks show, and then I think if you expand upon that, add some other movements, you'd have a winner. Oh my goodness, Blue Polo. I'm already emotional about the music, and then you did that. Oh, Blue Polo. Oh my goodness, sorry, I'm like way too close here. Oop, there we go. Sent a $100 super chat. I'm still, there we go. Still got the ear in the way. Thank you so much, Blue Polo. It is so kind. Sent a $100 super chat. Merry Christmas and happy holiday, or happy healthy new year to yourself and the whole family. Your streams are always a pleasure to watch, and everyone in your family is so loving and caring. Thank you so much, Blue Polo. That means a lot. Wow. I don't know. It's our pleasure to do it, and just the generosity is very, very touching. So thank you so very much. Really, really appreciate it. And hearts in the chat for Blue Polo and all of our very awesome, generous hoppers. We appreciate you guys so much. There were rumors floating around she's doing a whole suite of Epcot music. I hope it's the new entrance music. Man, I am here for it. If she does that, I am here for it. There we go. It's like there goes another streamer. Must be streamers time on the ride. Wish I could afford to give so generously. You people are amazing. Lena, don't worry about it at all. I appreciate you giving of your time to be here. So appreciated. I don't know. I just that song and that loop, it just makes me so happy. It's very, very cool. So. Hey, Greg. Hello. Hello, Alex. Thanks for everything tonight. Thanks for taking the time. Absolutely. It's my pleasure. Like, you'd think after listening to that music for a whole year that it wouldn't affect me like it does, but I just love it so much. Okay, here we go. Well, I've got all the connections on. So, if it lags, just rewind it. This ride is tough, but we'll get through it. Yeah, Joe Fro, isn't it great? Hello, just one. All right, thank you.
The sliding doors of your time machine close automatically. For safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
Almost got the ride to myself here. All right.
The sliding doors on your time machine close automatically.
Stay tuned, everybody.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Please watch your children.
The time machine will slowly rotate traffic and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate traffic and may stop momentarily.
This is Spaceship versus Stroll. Welcome aboard. On the map in front of you, please show us where you're from while we input your time travel coordinates.
Oh, apparently I live on the beach now.
Now locate the monitor overhead to the right. Make sure your face is clearly visible and wait for the flash. Good. Sending photos of the future. All systems are go. Linking you now to your guide.
Like a grand and miraculous space beauty, our planet is sailing through the universe of time. And for a brief moment, we have been among its vessels. But where are we going? And what kind of new places will we discover? Surprisingly, the answers lie in our past. Since the dawn of recorded history, we've been inventing the future one step at a time. So let's travel back in time together. I'll show you how our ancestors created the world we know today. And then it will be your turn to create the world of tomorrow. Here, in this hostile world, is where our story begins. We are alone, struggling to survive, until we learn to communicate with one another. Now we can hunt as a team, and survive together. It takes 15,000 years to come up with the next bright idea, recording our knowledge on cave walls. There's only one small problem.
When he moved, the recorded knowledge stayed behind. Now let's move ahead to ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here that will change the future forever. This unknown Egyptian pounding reed bird is inventing papyrus, a paper. Papyrus in turn creates better record keeping, plans, designs, and unfortunately taxes. But it also brings with it the dawn of great civilization. At this point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand. But the Phoenicians, who trade with all of them, have a solution. They created a simple common alphabet, adaptable to most languages. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs? That's the Phoenicians. They invented them. The ancient Greeks were great inventors of the future. First, they established public schools, and then began teaching an intriguing new subject called mathematics. And with math comes mechanical technology and the birth of the high-tech life we enjoy today. With lessons learned from the Greeks, the Romans created powerful empires. To move their armies around, they built a system of roads all over the known world. Rome built the first worldwide way, and its leading
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at that moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Rome falls, and the great library of Alexandria in Egypt is burned. Much of our learning is destroyed, lost forever. Or so we think. It turns out there are copies of some of these books in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. For the first backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. In the meantime, here in Europe, monks toil endlessly, calling books by hand. But that is about to change. In 1450, Gutenberg invented the movable type printing press. Now knowledge can travel as fast as these new books, and travel they do. Books make it easier to invent the future in every field, and the result is an incredible explosion of innovation we call the Renaissance.
America, now connected from the Atlantic Pacific.
26 Olympic hero Jesse Owens, winner of 4 gold medals in Berlin. World unbreaking Walt congratulates this inspirational athlete. Dateline Berlin against all
By now, we're communicating from anywhere on Earth. And in 1969, from somewhere else.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
To send a man to the moon, we have to invent a new language, spoken not by man, but by computers. Except very large, very expensive computers, but we see the potential. Everyone could have one of these amazing machines in their own house. This is my problem. They're as big as a house. The solution comes, of all places, a garage in California. Young people with a passion for shaping the future put the power of the computer in everyone's hands. Together we form a super network that glows with billions of interactions. And once again, we stand on the brink of a new renaissance. Here we are, a truly global community, poised to shape the future of this, our spaceship Earth.
You are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention travelers, please remain seated. The time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating back. Please remain seated. Attention. You are now rotating back to return to Earth.
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions for us. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just for you. Ready? that we happen to know about. And now I believe your future is just about ready. Let's take a look, shall we?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. Here in the future, your home in the city will be a smart home that automatically knows what you want. Almost as soon as you do. Need something for a special occasion? Your closet comes equipped with a computerized personal shopper that helps you purchase a custom-made outfit, even if it's for today. Now that's a smart look. Smart home has everything organized to help you start your day. The world will literally be at your fingertips, because your home's information network can bring you your daily news almost anywhere. And since you don't enjoy cleaning, robotic housekeepers will help you with your daily chores. Your smart home will know when it's time for you to leave and make sure you're dressed for success in your custom manufactured clothes. Of course, your smart home is already set for your automated car, which takes you where you want to go, while you relax and enjoy a beautiful view of the future. The end, or should I say the beginning, of your future.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that we'll take and make together. See you in the future.
Welcome back, my friends. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow. Welcome back, time travelers. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas and innovations are being developed to make the world a better place.
Your vehicle doors will open automatically. Please keep your hands away from the doors and step carefully onto the moving platform.
All right, guys. That worked. We're doing the Jetsons. His boy Elroy, daughter Judy, Jane, his wife. It's the best theme song. So jazzy. All right. Oh, the Earth has curtains around it. Can't be a good sign. All right, well, I think we need to go find a fireworks spot. I did pretty good. It lagged a little bit at the Romans. They get shy sometimes, but overall pretty good. Oh, the sparkles on the concrete there almost reminded me of the fiber optics that used to be here. All right, I'm going to switch back out of this mode here real quick. I don't even need BRB here, so I'll just be right back. It'll lag for just a second. And we're back. Let me reorient the gimbal. There we go. And I was even able to take off the charger, so that's helpful. I was fighting with the cord all through the ride. Okay, so there we go. The Earth has curtains around us because it's nighttime. That's right. I should have known that. They used to open them up during the day and then everything's good. And we have light. Who knew Spaceship Earth was so important? I mean, it is, but who knew that the whole Earth having light depends on Spaceship Earth, right? Okay, so. Okay. Hey guys, I keep having everything disconnect on me. I'm going to try something really quick. I need to try a trick. So, give me just a second. This time I will put the BRB on because I need to switch something around. Not sure what's causing that. I'll be right back. There we go. Now we're back. Oh, guys, I don't even know. I'm just trying all kinds of stuff. Well, thanks for being patient. This phone is acting weird. But all good.
It does not work.
Tree is so great. Thanks everybody for saying back. I appreciate the help. We should be really, really good now. Hey, Margaret. Yeah, let's go find our fireworks spot. Time for a new phone. I know I just got this one though. I guess I just need to switch it out, I guess. Yeah, the tree's awesome. Okay, let's see. We've been around both sides, so I guess let's go this way.
Excuse me, you know where Soren is?
Soren, yeah, it's see that tall kind of glass dome there?
Yeah.
It's in that building.
Are we close?
Yes, so you can go around this way, around like kind of around the side of the tree, and there's like a wall right there, and you'll get there. It's called The Land. It's in a building called The Land. I guess I look like I know what I'm doing.
Do we need to cross here?
Corey, the phone cooler. Yeah, I've looked into that. Problem is the phone cooler they won't work with a gimbal because the gimbal has to attach to the back of the phone too. So then the cooler doesn't allow the gimbal to attach. So that's the only problem with that idea. So I actually did look into that. I need a namesake. I'm happy to help. Oh, right now I mostly use T-Mobile. Sometimes I also have AT&T. I have both. Sometimes I use both at the same time. So, hi. Oh, you're Nia. Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Josh. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I was actually tracking.
You were what?
I was actually tracking you. I was headed out to the park and I was like,
Oh, you found me. Well, Well, I'm glad you found me. Yeah, I was having trouble with the phone for a second there, so I'm glad it was going and you could find me.
When it was lagging, I was like, oh no, did I miss it?
Yeah, I don't know. It's randomly disconnecting, so I said, this is a new phone. I may have to send it back. I don't know, but it's all right. You having fun?
Yep, I was here like from Thursday, and the day you did the very Merry Christmas party, we didn't have tickets for that.
Oh, okay.
So we left at like 4 and parked off. So I was like, oh my god, I missed them and I couldn't see.
You want to say hi on the stream? Well, I'm glad I didn't miss you. That's awesome.
Yeah. Hey guys, this is Mia here.
Yeah.
And
So.
this is for you before I forget.
Thank you.
Chocolate chip cookie.
Oh my goodness, I love
This
it.
is from my favorite place, the Les Halles in the France.
Oh wow, I haven't tried that one before. Well, this will be good.
Yeah,
I got my Coke already.
Yeah, the desserts over there are the best.
It's awesome. Where are you from?
I'm from Virginia.
Okay. Very
We
cool.
watch you like every time. I've gotten all my family and friends into it. Like,
Oh, that's
they
great.
literally fell in love with Disney because of watching
Aw,
your stream.
that's so awesome. That is so awesome.
I'm so glad I got to meet you guys.
Aw.
I wish I could meet Jenna.
Yeah, it's just me tonight, but I'm glad at least I got to meet you, and I know you've been watching for a long time, and I appreciate it.
And I was walking. We just came to get desserts because we were in Animal Kingdom all day today.
Okay.
We parked hop for desserts. We're coming back to Epcot again tomorrow.
Okay, that works. Hey, more Epcot time is always good.
Walking across and saw Neil Patrick Harris.
I was like, am I going to knock it over? Did you see Neil Patrick Harris?
Yeah, I was like fairly surprised. I was like, wow, I got to see him too.
Oh, that's awesome. Did you get to sit down or did you watch from the back?
No, just from the back, just for a little bit, and then
Okay.
we're headed back now.
That's good. Well, I hope you're having sounds like you're having a good trip then.
Yeah, we're staying here till Wednesday, so we've been park hopping like crazy, getting all the rides done.
Oh, that's awesome.
But it was so glad meeting, and thank you for all you do.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Could I get a selfie?
Of course, yeah, we can definitely do that.
I hope I'm not holding you back.
No, not at all. Not at all.
I can just see myself on the screen.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thanks for the cookie. I got like these kids next to high school kids like having a, I don't know, like a mosh pit over here right next to us as we were trying to talk. I'm like, those are band kids. Those gotta be band kids. So how's the signal now? You know, this phone was working fine. There was an update. The recent update broke it, it seemed like. And that happens. Samsung's really pretty bad with updates, I'll say. They don't test them very well, I don't feel like. I know Apple has problem with updates too, but they don't usually break the whole phone. And this one seems to have broken the connection, so. But I'm glad it's good. All right, let me get through the crowd here.
Good evening, and welcome to World Showcase Lagoon. In just 15 minutes, we invite you to experience Harmonious, a spectacular celebration of the magic of Disney music. If you know what I'm not doing the show, please be sure to watch the show and take small photos by hand. Get ready, because tonight's performance of Harmonious begins in just 15 minutes.
Hi, how are you? Good.
We saw you from behind watching the Candlelight Processional.
Oh, nice.
And then we went to the one after, so
Okay.
we didn't get a chance to say hi earlier, but yeah,
Well,
so
hello.
Hi, nice to see you. Hi to the hoppers.
You want to say hi on the stream?
All right, she's coming. She's getting up. Bye, bye. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Okay. Bye. Hey, Josh. Hey, everybody.
Hi. Those are the cutest two dogs ever. That's awesome.
We were just talking about service dogs and how.
Oh, that's awesome. I couldn't tell. I didn't get a good enough look. It was like, it almost looked like a stuffed animal. It was so cute. I was like, that's a real dog.
We were just talking about, small service dogs at Disney and how they are.
Oh, yeah.
They are difficult to deal with other people because everybody's like, oh my gosh, they're so cute.
Right.
Instead of, that's a working dog.
No, I get that.
That you give, the big golden retrievers.
Right. Yeah.
Are you guys having a good time?
We are. Well, me, myself, and I are having a great time. Yes.
We happened to be standing behind you at the first Candlelight Processional. And,
Yeah.
So we were there for the second one. She loved it. It was so good.
Oh yeah, so good. Always.
Cried so much tears.
Yes. Yeah. No, you're fine. You're fine. I was like that little guy reminds me of my little guy that we recently lost, but Yeah.
Yeah, we were
Well,
really sad to hear about
it's,
that.
you know, we were talking about it's the price of love, unfortunately, is lost sometimes, and that's part of life, unfortunately. But we're glad we had him for so long. So, well, it's nice to meet you guys. Yeah, for sure.
Say hi to everybody.
I will.
All right.
Thanks for watching, guys. Bye. He does remind of Toto. Very, very cute dog. Now, they made a good point about, you know, smaller surface dogs. Everybody sees them as cute. But yes, they also can be working, and I think it's good to remember that. Always a good crowd here. I will say this is a good place to watch. We can still kind of see the Stargate, and there's not a lot of trees here. So it makes it good. Grief is the price we pay for love. That's worth it 1,000,000 times over. Queen Elizabeth II. Wow. Wise quote by a wise woman who has since left us. So, very fitting. It's funny. I didn't even know that quote, and I almost like quoted it. Oh, yeah, there's Resort TV 1 Tech. Go subscribe, guys. I did an unboxing video of my newest monitor. I got to stop buying stuff on eBay. I'm getting addicted to buying things on eBay. But either way, definitely subscribe to Jenna's new channel too. Mine's Retro TV 1 Tech. Jenna's is Adventures of Jenna and Dale, and she just did a video. I believe she put it out today, so I'm sure she'd enjoy and appreciate you guys going over and leaving a comment over there and watching it. And hit the like on this stream while you're at it.
Good evening. In just 10 minutes, Epcot will proudly present Harmonious, a dazzling display of fireworks, stunning special effects, and moving music from around the globe. Due to lower light levels during the show, please watch your step and take small children by the hand. Get ready, because tonight's performance of Harmonious begins in just 10 minutes.
Good Chinese.
Yeah, Christopher, oh my goodness. I don't even know what I'm saying half the time. And Jen and I both decided to do different channels because I wanted to do some retro tech, and obviously that doesn't fit on this channel. And Jenna was wanting to do more adventures that were, you know, kind of outside the Disney and theme park realm, so thought it would be good to expand those off to different channels. So reminds me of when the dogs were sending mail. Yes, we did read mail from our dogs at one point, didn't we? It's quiet over here. Super quiet over here. I believe we watched illuminations from this area one time. There's a video of it right on this stucco wall there. Is that what you would call that wall? Is it stucco? I don't know. There's probably a better name for it than that. Oh, excuse me. It's nice over here. I don't know. It's not that crowded. I really like it. I'm digging it. Yes, Lena, I remember the Tapestry of Nations parade. So good. Hey, Edward. I like how Jen explores Orlando outside Disney. Exactly. And again, that's Adventures of Jenna and Dale. I'll say it again to make sure I get it right. It seems like the park's closed right now. Like, that's how the crowd is so low right now. I may not get a spot on Japan, but I'll find one somewhere. It's all good. And I will probably end... I guess I should have gone the other way around, but oh well. I will probably end up just waiting to use the bathroom until after, I guess, because I don't have a lot of time right now. I don't want to be late. Better hustle a little bit. Oh, that's awesome, Christian. What are your favorite classical music pieces? It's a great question. For me, if you're talking about strictly classical and movie soundtracks, those are probably separate categories for me. I'd say classical music, which is actually romantic for me, is oh, here comes the processional. Favorite piece like that would be the Rachmaninoff Third Piano Concerto. I love that one. And my favorite movie soundtrack? Oh man, that's a tough one. Actually, it's not bad over here. Actually, room. Let's see. Is there somebody standing next to you?
You.
Awesome. Thank you. It's a good spot. Rock 3 is my husband's favorite. Oh yeah, that's a good one too. Daphne and Chloe, good one. I probably said it wrong. Yes, Mike, we did Neil Patrick Harris at the beginning of the stream. He was awesome. There we go. Perfect. So we were just watching Spaceship Earth, and you guys will notice that the music at the beginning of this is very similar to that Spaceship Earth song that happens as they do the main Beacon of Magic show. Movie soundtrack, I mean, Back to the Future, any of the Star Wars, Harry Potter movie 7, I don't know, it's hard to pick one for movie soundtracks. Yeah, the good thing about the Neil Patrick Harris, all you have to do is rewind to the beginning of the stream and you're good to go. Three more minutes.
Good evening. Tonight, we invite you to join us for Harmonious, a spectacular celebration of the magic that happens when music connects us around the world. Due to lower light levels, we ask that you please watch your step and be sure to take small children by the hand. Tonight's performance of Harmonious will begin in just a few minutes.
I think this is the last song on the soundtrack, so we should be good after this. It's usually a couple minutes after 9:30. I got to take Neil Patrick Harris up to the Castle Suite back in my VIP tour guide and Castle Suite days. Wow. I'm sure he's a very, very nice person, and I bet he was easy to talk to. Disney Fanatics said I never had trouble with my Samsung updates. Interesting. I think it's probably just you wouldn't notice it unless you were streaming. Bless you. Do I have a favorite Disney movie song? Oh my goodness, I can't pick just one. There's so many. Somebody was asking about Harmonious versus Illuminations. You know, like I said, I really like Harmonious. I like the Illuminations too, but I think, yes, I will miss this when it's gone. Very great guy. He was like a child, so excited to be up there. That's awesome. Karen wants to know where we're standing. So here, there's the America Gardens Theater. Back there is America. And right behind me is Italy. That's where we're standing. Once the show starts, we'll be quiet and just let you guys enjoy. Oh, you're watching from California Adventure. That's awesome. I want to go back to Disneyland. Enjoy, guys. This is the end of it. Kidding, they faked me out. I love Illuminations and Harmonious. Also love Epcot Forever. They are switching back to Epcot Forever for a little while in March, so that'll be cool to see. So actually, this is right about where I recorded Illuminations for the last time. Back in 2019. Tiki Tom, it's a good spot for sure. Hey, Sean. Yep, that's what I heard. All right, guys, here we go. Enjoy.
lifts the human spirit. Set the song inside you soaring, and the whole wide world will hear it.
Oh, that's so good.
We hope you carry a song with you. I know that the promise of someday begins inside of you together. Good night.
Well, we can stand here and watch the finale. And I got a new version of my app to try. Yeah, there's the cannon right there. Right there. By the way, if you heard the rattling, if you heard the rattling, it was this, anytime there was a certain level of bass coming out of this thing, it rattled. It just seemed like it just seemed to be tightened up a little bit. Actually, it looks like there's an extra piece of something laying on it. Anyway, hopefully Disney can tighten that up. Alina, that wasn't Celine Dion actually, that was Kelly Coffey, I believe. Great voice either way though. I could see why you would think that though. Similar voice for sure. Oh, J Mercedes, I don't think it's an unpopular opinion. I'm gonna miss it too. It's a great show. Hey, Xerox. That's right, Embaro. Seriously, I'm ready. Give me a wrench too. I'll go out there and fix it. Something really satisfying about like tightening something that's loose. I don't know what it is. I'm pretty sure Celine Dion didn't sing anything in Illuminations, but I could be wrong. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Hey, LSU mom, I'll miss the octopus too. Now every time in the finale I think of LSU's mom's thing, right when it shoots out, the octopus shoots, and then the rest of the lagoon fights back. There you go, Leaf. Yes, I'll help you. Yeah, so somebody looked that up for me. Was I right in saying that there was no Celine Dion in Illuminations? Yeah, I didn't think so. I don't think Celine Dion ever sang any music for the park. But I have been known to be wrong. Oh yeah, Lena, nope, that was Kelly Coffee, not Celine. That's all good. Steven, no, they didn't. Nope, there was no justification given, or no reason given for why they canceled it. No worries, Lena. I get stuff wrong all the time. I'm sure I got a bunch of stuff wrong just in this stream. It's all good. It would have been cool if it was Celine, though. So this show stops about 10 minutes after the regular show. Okay, here we go. We go on as the closing song Illuminations, originally performed by artist Kelly Coffey and written by Don Dorsey. There you go. It also was performed at Super Bowl 36. Anyway, I don't know. That's true, LSU mom. If anybody says they don't get stuff wrong, they're wrong. Oh, not enough people were staying to watch Harmonious to justify it? Really? Seems pretty busy most of the time. Now tonight it didn't. Maybe they just made it for the 50th. Upkeep costs, yeah. And maybe that's, I don't know why they're not, the other fireworks launcher, I don't know why they're not putting it back. Or why they're not fixing the other fireworks launcher. Hey, Sarah. Okay, here's the 50th song. No worries, Lena. Like I said, I don't know a lot of things. That was one thing I knew, but I don't know a lot of things. I love Celine, though. Didn't I read the other day Celine is suffering from some health issues, I think, unfortunately. Oh yeah, Theo, I know. I still don't get it, man. I'm sorry you don't like it. I think it's really good, but hey, we all have different opinions. people behind us are having I think they're recording something. I don't know. They're having a good time. That's good, Blue Polo. Oh, they're not just singing, they're dancing. Sorry, they were having so much fun. I like it. I like that people are having fun. Woo! There we go.
Next time we'll be.
So I'm doing a live stream and everybody loved your singing on the live stream. Like, those people singing behind you were so much fun. Yeah, they loved it. SeaWorld's fun. Why didn't anybody tell me? I know, Theo, right? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a nice slow walk out because we are all the way back in the back. Man, it really cleared out tonight. But you know what? That's my favorite time in the parks and at Epcot. How cool. We're gonna take our time getting out of here. So here's what I'd like to do. I'm gonna switch apps. I'm gonna try our new version of our app. Let's see if Potato Mode works. And yeah, and we'll walk out with a new app. So, but we will have to go to BRB because that will take me a minute or two to get it fixed and ready to go. So, enjoy some Christmas music, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, Sarah, it's really empty. I love it, though. So I'll be right back, guys. Welcome back, everybody. my goodness, Imar, we have to do that. We'll put Too Cold on the next BRB. Oh, I love that I can read the chat. All right, so if everybody do me a huge favor though on this app, Ken is still working on the chat. So if everybody could keep the messages shorter, like shorter than 3 lines if you can, and it'll be easier for me to read them. I wish there's a 24/7 BRB channel. Ooh, can maybe do that. Hey Theo, any tips on the Christmas party? Nice. Any tips on getting a last minute ticket? You can go to guest services and check that out anytime. Not really sure. Ooh, roasted chestnuts. Nice, Sarah. But yeah, I'm not going to be able to read anything past 3 lines in a message. Like I said, Ken's working on it. Yeah. It is kind of funny, Christian. I didn't see what the rest of what you put, but yeah, it stops with I honestly. But yeah, the quality's great now, honestly. Awesome. All right, let me check. This message isn't long. All right, so here, I'm gonna try something really quick. Let's see here. All right. So let me know if let's see if the quality gets lower when I do this. Ooh, it did. Wow, so potato mode works. Whoa. Nice job, Ken. Let's see if it goes back up. He said it was having problems with it going back up. Alright, I have to pause to get the quality to go back up. Interesting, so it doesn't go back up, even if I stop it. Okay, well now we know. That's very interesting. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm going to restart the app. So apparently, just stopping it doesn't work. Hold on just a second. There we go. Now we're back to good quality. All you notice is changing clouds and sky. Okay. Well, I had to get out of the app and come back in to get it to work. So now, I'm trying to get an extra Christmas party ticket for my friend going through a tough time. That's too bad, Theo. Sorry, it got cut off after a tough time, but that's too bad. I'm sorry to hear that. These last few moments were brought to you by Test Stream Incorporated. That's right. I just love how I can have the chat on my screen and actually see through it. So once the chat's fixed, man, this app is ready to go. As a way to cheer her up. Oh, that's great, Theo. Thank you for posting the rest of it for me. I love this view right here. Isn't that great? And I can even turn the exposure down now. And zoom. I'm telling you guys, Ken is a wizard. Josh is so alone you can see your shadow on the ground. Nice. Picture and sound are great. Excellent. So glad to hear that. So yeah, like I said, Ken's working on the chat, and he's going to have to rebuild the chat library from scratch, so that's why. Because the developer that made that library made an error, and it's easier just to rebuild it. So tomorrow we're streaming at Fort Wilderness Resort and Campground. Which reminds me, I have to get my reservation. I think I forgot to link my reservation, but we'll get it going. If someone doesn't just love Epcot, I'm concerned. Me too, Sarah. Me too. Sound and video are very good. Excellent. Yeah, this like I said, this app is really good. We just have to get it all tweaked up. It's incredible how much work making an app is. All right, let's go over here. Nice. Oh, so tomorrow will be 6 p.m. Fort Wilderness, 6 p.m. We're going to see all the Christmas decorations. Yeah, I bumped the brightness back up. I think I did. Hopefully hopefully it's better now. Yeah, I can bump it back up even more. How about that? No, we haven't been back to Blizzard Beach yet. It's kind of fun to be by yourself in here. But not a single other human back there. Hey Tanina, welcome back. Let me see what happens if I turn the bitrate up. Oh, and then it went back down. Turning it up made it go down. That's weird. Okay, well. All right, well there you go. I know how to do it. Yeah, no, I closed the app for. I should have told you guys. All right. Okay, good. Well, like I said, this is testing. It's going to be a little glitchy, but it's the end of the stream and there we go. My goodness. That was several problems all at the same time. Sorry, guys. All right. Well, I may have to switch back to the other app, but besides the app glitching a little bit, and again, Ken said, you know, it's very experimental, this feature. At least it works. It's just a little glitchy, but the problem is my phone is having trouble finding any kind of a signal right now. It's really, really having trouble. So, I fixed the internet, yeah. So we're not going to touch that anymore tonight. Hold on just a second. I am going to pull the exposure back down a little bit. There we go. Good feedback from the QA team. Yep, exactly. So yeah, it appears to be pretty unstable whenever you're changing the bitrate very much, but at least it's working. But the weird thing was, I don't think this had anything to do with the app, because I went back to our regular app and it still wouldn't reconnect. So I think the phone was actually having trouble too. I don't think that was just the app. What really made it mad was when I tried to raise the bitrate higher. It was like, nope, you can't do that. I was like, done. Wireless router and about 30 miles of cable. See, that would be perfect. I don't know why they won't let us do that. Thank you, Wendy. I'm glad you guys don't mind being guinea pigs. Oh, this is so great. At least it's beautiful. The human is not in control. No. I think that's a great lesson for us all to learn. We are usually not in control. Ooh, look at that. Isn't that cool? Going through all those columns there, and Spaceship Earth is kind of in the background, and then the tree. That's cool. It still jumps when you pan around. Weird. I see it. I'm showing a constant bit rate right now. Is everybody else good? Or does it jump a little bit? So this is a very experimental version of the app. Doug, no, I'm not heading to Ratatouille. Ratatouille's closed right now. There's literally not another human in front of me. Well, there's one person, but you can barely see them. So like when I pan like that, is it smooth? Okay, good. A lot of people saying it's not. So it's just changing the bit rate. Is a little glitchy, but hey, it's working. That time it was okay. Seems bouncy. Oh, the gimbal. It looks smooth here. The gimbal I think is doing its job. I'm not sure. A little bouncy. Weird. It doesn't look bouncy on the phone, but who knows? Hey, Patrick. Good night. Like when you walk, it's bouncy. That's weird. It doesn't look bouncy on the screen, but I'll have to watch the replay. Riley, it's a pleasure seeing you too. Is it more than on the normal app? Josh walks bouncy. I'm sorry. All right. All right, now I'm back on the regular app. Do you notice, is it still bouncy? Anything different? Looks like the start of a James Bond movie, yep. No, I did that on purpose. I cut the app on purpose. All right, so we're on the regular app right now. Is it the same? Do you notice a difference? Yeah, I think the bounce is just because of walking. I don't think that has anything to do with the app. Sometimes I pay more attention to walking smooth than other times. Okay, that's good. Yeah, the app shouldn't really affect that too much. How long do they let you stay in Epcot before they start to nudge you out? They're doing it now. I mean, generally it's about an hour after park close, but they're not letting you back in the countries and stuff now. So, I mean, they will nudge you out if you're just standing around for too long. Be like, hey guys, it's time to go. There's a slight difference between the two. Okay. Need some skates on. There you go, Sarah. All right, I am going to switch back to the other app for just a second. And I just want to see how it goes on the way out of the park. See if it dies or crashes at all. Be right back. feel like the low light is better on this one. Yeah.
I know you know where you're going because you like work here, right?
I don't work here.
No, you don't
No,
work
I
here.
definitely
You
don't.
look like you know where you're going.
I do.
you?
Where do you need to go?
Okay, so we thought we came in from that way, but then we felt like we were supposed to go that way to the front of the park.
Okay, so did you park in the parking lot, ride a
We
bus,
are-
or did you walk
to,
at
like,
one of the
take an
resorts?
Uber
Oh, Uber. You want to
or
go
the
towards
monorail.
Spaceship Earth.
So we are going the right way.
Yes, you want to go towards the ball. Yep.
So we're trying to go towards the ball. So we're,
Yep.
we're right.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, just go underneath the ball and you're good to go.
All right, good. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
It felt wrong because everybody was going against us. And like,
Well, they might be walking to the resorts behind us. There's one other exit back there.
like, what resort is behind us? Because we also were told we can just get an Uber from one of those resorts.
You can. It's about the same amount of walking either way. It might be a little more that way actually. So it's
Okay,
you
so
can go
go
to
that way?
yeah Boardwalk and Beach Club. You can get an Uber back there. I would say you'll be faster getting one up here because a lot of people just camp out up there and wait for an Uber. Yeah.
Good. Thank you so much.
You're
I
welcome.
appreciate it.
Absolutely. The new app is much brighter and clearer. I would go with number 2. Sounds like this eye exam is better. Yeah. I'm the directions guy. I do need a name tag. Nah, the cast members do such a great job. They don't need my help. This music is trippy, but I love it. The new app makes you look like the person who asked for info. Excuse me. I choked myself up. Hey, David. Yeah, Mitch, isn't it great? These are the kind of moments when I'm glad I live here. Like, how cool is this right now? Aren't you glad you stayed on the stream? Debothy, yeah. Debothy, Lake Buena Vista, Florida. Oh, that's awesome, Mitch. Thanks. Look at that. There's nobody in front of me. Every time I say that, I see somebody. I'll just stop saying it. Thanks, TL. I love being able to read the chat from inside the app and not have to have another window open to see the chat. I think I told you guys on our normal app, the chat died. And so what that does is it makes it so we have to read the chat in a separate window that goes over the top, and it makes it hard to see the camera. It is so quiet and peaceful. I think I talked about all the sponsors. Well, we didn't talk about Behind the Ride. If you want to find out how all your favorite Disney attractions were made, check out Behind the Ride on Amazon. Go to Amazon and search for Behind the Ride. Also, if you want matching Disney shirts for your next trip, check out Corner Sports Store, cornersportsnb.com. That's Corner Sports, N as in Nancy, B as in boy, .com. What's the show rating tonight? Chris, I'm not sure what you mean. What was the rating of how I did tonight? I'm not sure. I'll let the hoppers answer that question. Oh, thanks, Scott. You know your love when you have 800 people quietly strolling around with you. That's awesome. Thanks, Deets. Oh, thanks, Lynx. Who would rate the show tonight? Not sure what you mean, Chris, but hey, we had a great one. We had a great show. I don't know what you mean by who would rate it. Not sure. Maybe I'm just missing. I'm missing what you're saying for some reason. Thanks, everybody. What are the temps? Michael says it's 40s in South Louisiana. Right now it's 62, so it's not too bad. Ooh, I got all my circles on the watch now. Yeah, it's like 62. Not bad at all. Tomorrow it's going to be much cooler. I wouldn't have needed the sweatshirt tonight, but with the little breeze, it's nice to have the sweatshirt on. Wish there was a way to type comments on your YouTube app on the TV. Oh yeah, Blue Polo. Yeah, that would be nice for sure. Let's see. Oh, and we're back to Christmas music. Yeah, the Candlelight Processional was really good. 14 degrees in Albuquerque in the mountains. Brian, they did do the goodnight message. It was when I was having trouble with the app. Yep. It was when I had no connection anymore. Can you zoom in on the tree topper? Sure. That's a cool shot though, isn't it? Before I do that. Mad Cow. I have heard, I think the music does play all night. It's a little bright, but it's not bad. Thanks, Brad. It says look the same, aka amazing. So I'll get a close up on the tree topper when we get around to the front of it, so I can show you the front of her. Okay, thanks, Chris. Yeah, sorry, I didn't understand that phrasing. Here, let's turn the exposure down just a little bit. It's too bright. Let's see. That's better. Maybe a little more. There we go. Thanks, Mitch. It says A+. Who said A+? Ditto? Well, I do my best, and I'm glad you guys enjoy it. And they say, Happy Holidays and Merry Christmas in several different languages here. You can totally get that tree in your living room. Yeah, watch the replay for sure. Neil Patrick Harris always does a great job. Here, let me get back here so we can see the tree topper a little better. Need to pull that for the thumbnail. Yeah, I should have taken a regular picture of it. Oh well, it's all good. Sometimes the darker thumbnails don't show up as well on the stream. Okay, here we go. Zooming on the angel. I'm gonna need to turn the exposure down even more. Hold on. There we go. How's that? And we're going to go all the way back out. Okay. I'm using the app that we commissioned from our friend Ken. So, I guess it's Resort TV 1 streamer. But he says pretty. Yes, she's holding the world. I know that might be hard to see on the stream, but yes, she's holding the world. Ooh, and it changed. The music changed. That was jarring. It's the same loop, but it's in a different place, I guess, because World Showcase started probably at a different time. Do you remember the Lights of Winter? Yes, they were right here where I just walked, right on this bridge. Oh, it was so good. Thanks, Steven. Where did the Osborne Lights ever end up? You know, I thought I read somewhere, but I don't remember. Thanks again for being here tonight, guys. Thanks for all the generosity, all of the support, all the kind words. And we'll be back tomorrow at 9. We're glad you joined us for this stream tonight. Do you think anyone ever stays in the park overnight? Nope, they always clear everybody out. But also, there's a lot of work that goes on here overnight. Thanks, Corey. So yeah, some of the Osborne lights went to give kids the world, but honestly, I don't think that many of them did. I think most of the lights were bought new every year, from what I understand. So a lot of the stuff that was sent to give kids the world was just lights. I'm not sure where the decorations went. And I think honestly, a lot of the Osborne lights were not actually the lights. Disney bought a lot of those because, you know, after a while they were newer technology they wanted to use than what the Osbornes had. I'm getting used to the walls, I know. Me too. I hate when you have to close the stream, as I really miss the liveness of things. No, Fred, I get that for sure. Here, I have to pull up my other chat so I can see what you said. Here we go. Starbucks still open. It's hard to say goodnight. Yep. I agree. There we go. I'm just going to pull up my other chat so I can see the whole messages. What if they have a full-time wall painter? They might. Alright, well, we're not going in the shop. I'm going to go home and get some rest. I don't even think they'll let me in anymore, honestly. There's still people in there, but I think they're closed to new visitors. Yeah, fun stream tonight. Like I said, definitely a chill one. But super fun. Hope you know how much we appreciate the streams. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate that. Good name. I appreciate the liveness. Yeah, or love the liveness. Yeah, Teresa. You know, it's fun because it's I don't know, it's somehow comforting because it's like, even though you can watch a vlog or you can watch the replay and I'm still talking to you, you know that I'm talking to you now, or at least within, 20 or 30 seconds of now. Thanks, Mitch. Yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. You can see Connections is definitely closed. I believe this closes. I mean, they're cleaning up, of course. But I believe they're closed. I believe this closes at 9:30 or closes at park close. I don't think it stays open late. Because if they had it open past park close, people would hang out too long, I'm sure. And they would take them way longer to clean up. Thanks, Teresa. I appreciate you guys too. Time for Denny's. That's funny. Who remembers the fiber optics that used to be here? Blue Polo, really fun stream tonight. Have a great night. You too, Blue Polo, and thank you again for your generosity earlier. And always. And if you guys know this or not, I've shot Blue Polo out, but he was one of 2 people in the history of Resort TV 1 ever to give a maximum super chat. The $500 was crazy, crazy generous. Couple years back. But also he's just been a great friend of the channel, and we've gotten to meet him several times, and his sister and mom, they're a great family. Us at Just Roll family, no worries. Glad you get to watch the replay. Do we remove mods that don't show up for a while? No, not usually, because people have things that they're doing, and I don't know. I feel bad removing somebody, so I haven't removed very many. I think I may have removed a couple that I haven't seen for a few years, but generally, as long as I see you once a year, I'm pretty lenient about that. ATB, $10. Thanks, Josh, for the stream. Enjoyed it. You guys better dress warm for the Camp Wilderness golf ride tomorrow. Be safe on the way home. Yes. Thank you so much. Or be safe on the way home, bro. Thanks, ATB. I appreciate that. Well, yes, we will dress very warm tomorrow. And we appreciate that. I appreciate the super chat. Very, very kind. Saddest part of the day, closure. Yep, I understand. I do. And thank you guys again for all the support, all the kind words. You are all very much appreciated. So tomorrow, Fort Wilderness at 6 p.m. Eastern. We'll see you then. Don't forget to check out all the awesome sponsors. Links are in the description. Get your great big beautiful Christmas shirt. Whatever else you desire on the links below. Thanks, John. Thanks, everybody. Good night. Thank you, Mystic Disney. All right, let me selfie it up here. Let's see. I forget which front camera I'm supposed to use. Nope, not that one. There we go. All right. So again, thank you so much for joining me tonight. I say us like it's more than one, but it's just me. So thanks for being here, everybody. We'll see you soon. Actually, we'll see you tomorrow. And Jenna and Mom and Dad will be there, and it'll be wonderful. All right, everybody. So for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Wait.